What's up? What's up? What's up? Who can hear me? Can anybody hear me? Get in the building. I'm in the building. Why is that on there? Y'all can hear me all right? Test for echo. Yo, mofos. Can anybody hear me? Thank you, Float. Can anybody hear me? God almighty.
Can anybody hear me? Cool. Thank you so much. Finally answered my little cookie answered me. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. The night spot got rich. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man. I like my little night spot. I'm trying to figure that thing out. I've been setting this thing up all day long trying to figure out what's going on, how it's going on. Took it down, put it back up 100 times. So shit was right. You see me looking out beyond this, so I can see the comments a lot better over there. But anyway, hope you all been doing good. Welcome to 2023. I hope everybody's off to a good start. I think we have a good start. But some of you have to first half. It's kind of chilly around here too, but warming up. And February is going to suck to usually suck to everybody. But busy though. I'm booked solid for February, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Well, everybody's been going, man. As you can see, the title tonight is what were your mistakes in 2022? So I had a big one, and it just happened. It just happened very recently, and we're going to talk about that a little bit. We're going to talk about 2023. What does it happen for me and you? We'll have to see how it goes, I guess. But I'm looking forward to a good year. Like I said, I've already got strong bookings in all ends of the business, from design to the installations to a lot of pressure washing. There might be some changes in the pressure washing game too. There might be a few pressure washers in here watching. I know Truth Seeker was in here before I started, but most of you are promoted. Oh man! But anyway, they're not making some changes in the pressure washing world. Maybe a big change. So we'll see what's happening. But I see. You see that, right, folks? You see what Nightbot told you, right? Hey, man, these crews, who over there, Brian, Mike, Benjamin, Matt G, my man, the G man. Saw Andrew in here earlier. There's Virgil. Who else we got in here? Stacy, Lawn Commander. What's happening, man? And Mischief. Oh, I can't get into that. Rich. I knew it was somebody. And TJ, what's going on, TJ, man? Hope you're doing well. Good do some intro. So close. Did you hear me say thank you for the super chat? And that was awesome. Maybe I should go back and um, show that, right? Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Sorry, not used to that, man. There it is. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Dirty fixed the sound. What's wrong with my sound? It's terrible. How's that? Is that any better? Are we any better now? Damn, what is going on? Hold on one second. Let's see what I can figure out. I might have to get these headphones off.
Let me know how it sounded. How's that? Good now? Cool. All right. Yeah. Must have been the speaker on these headphones, man. All right. Anyway, man, hope y'all are doing well. There we go for our first live again. Thanks, Float. Thanks, everybody, for filling me in there. And thanks for TJ for saying something. Y'all just sitting around acting like a bunch of jackasses. And TJ says, check your audio. Good God, man. Y'all get a grip. Anyway, we'll get right into it. I did have a big mistake. If you heard it earlier, it was very recent and very unfortunate because I'll just say this. I don't think I'm going to say any names. And if you see me looking over this way, if you didn't hear me before, I can see the comments better over here. But as most of you know, I use a subcontractor, use several of them actually to do landscape installs. One that I hired most recently isn't going to work out. And one of the biggest reasons is not going to work out is because the big mistake. His work and his crew's work is very good. Very, very good. Can't complain about anything. I'm nitpicky, so there were certain things that I'd have to kind of point and say, make that edge a little tighter or something like that. But that's about as far as I could take it. The big problem is 1099 time, right? My big mistake was not getting the forms filled out before I let him subcontract from me. Because when I went tracking him down a couple weeks ago saying, hey, man, I need your info so my accountant can send you your 1099, I got ghosted. I got ghosted big time. I asked 3 or 4 times just so that I have it documented on the old text and an email, asking for that information with no replies. Fortunately, though, I spoke with my accountant and he said, don't worry about it. As long as you have his full name, the business address, in the business name, it's not going to matter if you've got his social or his EIN number or not. We, can't make a habit of that, but it doesn't matter. I was like, thank God. So me and the powers that be, my little superhero Willie, we got together and tracked it down to no, Matt, I'm not stuck with the tax money at all. He's going to get his 1099. And I'm just pretty damn sure that if he's trying to dodge me on the 1099s, that he, as long as he's been in business, he hasn't been paying his taxes. So he's going to get a rude damn awakening here this year because he's going to have to pay his taxes. And if the IRS looks around his back, because he has a legitimate business account. So if the IRS starts to dabble around a little bit, he's going to owe some back taxes. I'm sorry for that. But look, I paid out tens of thousands of dollars, okay, to him. I'm not paying taxes on that. It ain't happening. If I had to, I know where he lives. I drove past his house to verify. What's up, Powers, Jeremy? I drove past his house to verify that was his, and it was. So, if need be, I will knock on that door and get further information. I'm not scared to do that at all, but I don't think I'm going to have to do that because of what Walt told me. So that was the biggest mistake. It was a rookie mistake, if you ask me. Let me move this camera. It was a rookie mistake in the fact that I'm so settled into who I have, and I haven't expanded out in that direction in that way for a while. And so it just slipped me, and and the other thing is that, he sorry, Float, and no disrespect to anybody, but kind of dabbles under that. Look at me, I'm a super Christian. I do everything ethical and right, and all this stuff. And this is how it goes. This is how it wound up rolling out for him. So, you just right when typical. And I should know this, and I do know this, but the minute you think you can trust somebody really well, from the get-go is the minute you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, Rich. It's probably because you're an asshole. What up, bully? Anyway, that's my crazy little story that happened right at the end of 22, actually the beginning of 2023, but it reflects on 2022, man. And it sucks that it has to go down that way. I feel sorry for the dude almost, just because he is a good guy, does great work, but he's obviously been, dodging doing things on the straight up and up. Knife to the back. Sorry, man. I'm just having to get used to all this again. I mean, when's the last time I went live? I can't remember the last time I went live. God, it's been a long time. It is the norm these days, man. I know, Float, but it's people like you that have a deep respect for the man above, and he claimed the same a lot. So, a lot of you know him. To be honest with you, I'll say that. Let me see if I missed anything. Brian, what the hell are you doing? You sitting at home or you sitting in the rig? Whoa. Oh, thanks, Dirty. How you tell how many people are in here and all this stuff, man? I got to figure all this stuff out. I can't remember. Do you remember? Almost a year. I know, man. It's good to see you all live too. If anybody wants to come up and join and have a conversation about where you screwed up last year, come on up. It's I don't know what else I did. Trying to think of some other things I did. No, Powers. He tried to dodge me so that I couldn't mail him a 1099, and where he got fucked is because I got all this information anyway, enough to where it's legal. So when he gets that 1099, and like I said, he has a legal bank account and everything. So, he plays on the up and up. But if you dodge me not to get a 1099, I can guarantee you he ain't paying his taxes. The end result is he's going to wish he had. because he'll have to file, and the IRS will look around that account. I can guarantee you they'll snoop it. Yeah, Jeremy, Shady is right, man. And I don't know, man. Geez, I hate even using that word on him. And all in all, like I said, he's a good guy. I think he's just, I'd have had more respect for him if he said, "Look, man, I don't file taxes. What can we do?" The story wouldn't have changed, but I'd have had more respect for him at least asking and, corresponding with me. Uh-oh, man, he's going to whoop on somebody. What we doing now? "21st night of September." What's that in reference to, Stacy? Dirty needs to get it together. How you make somebody a mod in this situation? I'm eating too, man. I'm eating my damn cookies. My damn cookies. Pepsi. He all comfy back there in his little cab, his little sleeper. He's all curled up with his little stuffed animal, his little teddy bear. Dinner? What did I eat for dinner? Oh, yeah. I had Groucho's sub roast beef and ham, and this is their oatmeal raisin cookie. No, I didn't bring enough treats to share in the class, and I didn't do that in 3rd grade either. Teacher hated me. She tried to take my food too. This is no joke. I'm going to tell you a real story. Teacher tried to grab something from me one day, and I ran out the back window of the classroom. I literally got kicked out of kindergarten. Oh, yeah, Stacy. Sorry. Zoom. Right over my head. Weatherman was the first. I got to move it back over here. Sorry, y'all. It's just it's shaking right there. Weatherman was one of the first people in here. He was hiding. But anyway, that's my bullshit. Wish I could find somebody to run the pressure washing rig. That was another mistake of probably not pushing that more and looking around more. But I really didn't have time either. I was just kind of hoping somebody would fall in my lap, to be honest with you. Because depending on how things go, I fortunately have a replacement for, I almost said his name, for the person that I was subbing work to up here. And somebody had inquired right before Christmas. And I told him, "Look, man, I've got somebody that's, pretty good to go." And look at here. What's up, man?
Chilling like a villain.
Chilling like a villain. You in the front seat. You not in the back seat with Teddy Bear?
I told you that. I'm sitting up here in the driver's seat having coffee and smoking cigarettes, doing all the wrong things in life.
Damn, I'd love a nice little cup of coffee right now. Shit. Honey! I don't ever yell that, so she'll probably come flying in here thinking I fell down or something. Getting old, I can crack a hip anytime.
That's right. That's right.
Not quite as old as Float, but I'm getting there.
Oh man. Oh, he beating up on the floatster already. Oh man.
I
Float,
told you
float.
she'd come in here. Sorry, misinformation. No, didn't I scream honey?
No, you screamed game.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it was just
You rang?
it was just a mockery towards Float. Didn't. If you hear it again, no need to come unless I yell it 2 times in a row. Love you, bye. Told you she was coming in here. Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Is the door closed? Is she gone now?
Yeah, she gone now.
So you got her trained well. But she didn't show up with coffee.
No, I should. Damn it! I should have yelled the whole thing, right? Oh well.
Yep.
Live and learn. Live and learn.
Oh look, Nightbot done got him G2.
Who the heck are you, my evil twin? Oh man. I'm trying to figure out how to make some of y'all mods, but I haven't figured any of this shit out yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either. Nightbot will get them though.
I'm the that guy that's got like, probably 20 subs and never dropped a video in his life, so I couldn't tell you anything about this crap.
It's been so long since I've been on here. I just can't. I can't remember.
It has. You've been live in a long time.
No, it's been a hot minute for sure. But I thought I'd do more of these with, specific purposes and things like that.
Yep.
Where the hell is Virgil? I ain't seen him comment since he
Oh, yeah, he was in here and he should still be in here.
Dirty in his shithead Nightbot. That deserves a star, Rich. That deserves a star. Do y'all see the star? Is that called? I hear everybody talking about I'm giving that a star, and I never see it on the other end. But
I don't see no star.
I don't see it over here either.
I'm watching it on my iPad here, watching the chat. I don't see nothing.
I'm watching the small StreamYard chat, but I got YouTube chat over here, and I don't see it either. What damn good is that? Maybe it doesn't show up unless you pay for the damn shit. I don't know. Click the picture. What is this? Picture pages? Captain Kangaroo? Search image. No, but I can search your butt on Google Lens if I click on. Let's go over here to the YouTube.
Oh, look at Float.
Oh, hold on. Wait, now I got to figure out how to block somebody. Damn it.
Oh, damn.
I hate doing that, but bye, Float.
Oh, man. That's funny.
You think I'm kidding? I just figured out how to put his ass in timeout. He's in timeout.
Right there. It says click on the picture by the names and you can select moderator. That's what Powers just said.
Yeah. The only thing I get is open page and new tab, save image, copy image, look through Google Lens, create QR, inspect. I don't want to inspect any further than I can see it here. Yes, I bounced his ass. He can come back in 5 minutes, not be an asshole.
I think he should come back as a blow-up doll.
Well, we're about to find out if Float actually has any backup accounts. That's for sure.
I'm thinking to see if Float's a troll.
Yeah. I know he's hiding out back there, trying not to use that troll account too. But he ain't got no choice now.
Yep. If you've been here, I ain't seen in a while. I ain't seen MG in a while. He's been hiding. Powers, I ain't seen him in a while.
Benji,
you dragging a few of them out?
Where's the icon for 10.99? What do you mean the icon? Ice cold, Rich. Ice cold. Oh, Mark was in here a little while ago too. I hadn't seen him since we opened up. I don't know what was going on in the beginning, man, with that shitty mic setup deal going on, but oh well.
It started good. Your first few sentences was good, and then it went real choppy. You changed or adjusted something on the mic, and we sat there and hollered at you for like 10 minutes.
I turned the mic off on the headphones and went back to this one.
Yeah. Well, what you got set up right now just works good. So just remember that. I sent you a text on your phone because you wasn't responding to us.
Oh, did you? Oh, it won't tell me unless I've got a message unless I open it up.
Yeah. So anyway, when you open it, that's what that was in reference to.
Yep,
Oh, there's Virgil. Virgil's back in the house.
Oh, Virgie.
He probably had to go get in a piece of pumpkin pie
and pancakes.
Mhm.
Pumpkin pancakes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He been to the IHOP.
Yeah.
Virgil, you at home or are you trucking around?
What are you talking about? I thought Virgil elevated himself to where he only worked like 9 to 1 every day and took a long lunch and played golf. Work at night no more.
Yeah, I know. I heard. The other day he called me telling me about how he's so pissed off because he couldn't get home before 2:30. Recently.
Yeah. He probably forgot to put some preen in somebody's flower bed and had to run out and fix the problem.
Actually, he did put the preen in there, but the weeds were already up. He thought it was going to kill the weeds were already up. Yeah, MG. I went back and looked too, man. He deleted all those because I was going to go comment and everything was gone. I was like, damn it. Oh, well.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
Virgil over there trolling on that poor boy. But that was a dumbass thing for him to say. Virgil just makes a comment and automatically gets called a troll right out the gate. Closest golden edge. Oh, closet golden edger. Yeah. Oh, somebody put
you really did boot float. Oh my God.
Yeah. He should be able to come back any minute now. He's probably in here. He just hadn't finished crying yet.
Oh, he's going to take his super chat back. He's calling the bank.
Yeah, the tears of that clown are falling on his keyboard and it won't type anymore. Poor baby.
I'll say it for you, Float. Here it comes.
Yeah. I just timed him out, Mandy. Dang it, Dirty. There you go. He'll be back. You're like Frosty. He'll be back again someday.
See, Float, that wouldn't happen if Jim would have won that, float hat. Just saying.
There he is. Exactly. Fat sucker. Well, you might not want to do that, man. I mean, you gave me a $5 super chat. It's could cost you $16.99 to stop the payment. Why don't you just do yourself a favor, send me another $10 and you come out cheaper.
Send him a $10.99 on it too, Float.
Yeah, hell yes, I'm gonna.
Oh shit!
If you ever want to be a moderator on here, it's gonna cost you another $4.99. Look who we got.
Who we got?
Virgil.
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, Big Daddy?
Not much. Hold on a minute. I don't want to get a ticket right now.
He had to put his work clothes on real quick and run out and get the truck in the driveway. That's what it was.
He slid across the yard real quick to look dirty.
I can't believe that guy's leading my comment. What the fuck?
Dang.
I know. I should have commented when I said I was going to, but I got tied up doing something else, and I went back and looked, and they were gone.
Yeah. I got this cop creeping behind me in my new truck. He thinks I don't see him.
Mm-hmm.
Put that fucker in
anyway.
reverse.
Well, he was really close, but when you tap on the brake, you can see the reflection off the back. So anyway, what's going on, man? Yo, I was hoping you'd bring your old lady in, man, so we can start talking about what's going on with the real estate market.
She came in here. You missed that, I guess.
Damn it! God damn it, man! But,
Yep. He hollered at her, and she came in and said, "You get the couch tonight," and walked out.
Damn!
Threw coffee in my face and threw a bagel on the floor, man. No shit.
No, that's gangster right there. She's like, "Damn it, bitch!" Man, I would turn my wife and say, "Bitch, I faked it last night." Yo, I said that one time to my wife. She's like, "You wouldn't even know how to fake it." I'm like, "Bitch, you try me."
Oh damn!
Oh wow!
Damn it. Those fake boobies are paid for. But damn. Anyway, what was I gonna say? So I mean, I think earlier you said about fuck ups and shit.
Yeah.
Listen, I've had my share of screw ups last year. Just underbidding, thinking I knew what I knew. You know that saying, you don't know what you don't know, right?
Right.
So I just screwed up bidding wise last year. There's certain, because like with street sweeping, it's like you're really going by spaces, and then the add-ons. How do I put it? On a lot of bids, I say a lot because not all of them. On a lot of bids, you're really bidding on spaces, and then the add-ons are the garbage cans, obviously, right? And that can be part of your contract. But then the side add-ons, the a la carte stuff, is like if signs get busted or street signs or whatever. But that was my screw up for last year, thinking I knew, and yeah, I just screwed up. You know what I mean? So. That and
how do you bid, like just the sweeper? I mean, is that a square footage thing, a curb linear footage thing, or what?
I'd have to send you a screenshot. If you do a live, maybe next time, I'll send you screenshots ahead of time if you want to post it. So basically, what happens is on most bids with most property management companies, you're really bidding on spaces. So let's say a shopping center has. I don't do anything really small. It's like CVS anymore. But like, let's say you're doing let's say you're doing something like 100 spaces. So 100 parking spaces, I know will take me X amount of time. So for me, and obviously it's different with lawn care. For me, I know my number is between 130, between 120, 130 an hour, right? So 100 spaces to do a parking lot with 100 spaces takes me, I mean, the minimum you still charge is an hour, but it'll probably take me 15, 20 minutes. You know what I mean? So
right.
That's why if you guys watch me sometimes, I remember like a lot of times, like last year, I think when Willie used to go live, I was always moving really quick with the garbage cans because it's like, it's time. You know what I mean? You want to bank that money. So that's how you charge. Now, some bids that are out there, dude, they want the garbage cans included. So, and if the garbage cans included, that means they want the sidewalks included. So basically, that's when sometimes, like last year, you guys see me, I'll blow off the sidewalk, I'll blow everything onto the curb.
Right.
And if there's a lot of garbage, if there's not a lot of garbage, I'll just handpick the shit with the grabber. So basically, that's what you're bidding on. It goes by. It's supposed to go by parking spaces. Everything else is like a la carte. That's how most bids are. The problem is certain bids with certain property management companies, they don't want it that way. They want you to bid it that way, but they want the garbage cans included. So your only extra money that you're gonna make on there is that you're gonna hope someone hits the stop sign. You're gonna hope a kid knocks down one of those no parking signs, and then, obviously they call you and they'll say, hey, Jim, can you send somebody out and, send me a quote because somebody the plow guy ran over a stop sign. That happens a lot. Plow guys ran over stop signs and then they'll run over the corral where the shopping carts go. So those get destroyed, and then they'll call you, or let me rephrase that. They'll email you. Most times, almost everything's email. They'll email you to say, hey, can you send me a quote? The plow guy damaged the stop sign or the corral. But the stop signs can wait, but the corrals usually they'll want you to have it put in by they'll tell you give me a quote now so we can build them, and then you'll put it in come March, and that, or if they need garbage cans, because the garbage cans are metal. I mean, the plastic ones will probably run you. It'll run you, not them. It'll run you probably maybe $150, $200 a garbage can, and then you'll, without the engraving, and then you'll turn around and flip it to them for like $250, $260. So you can make all that add-on money, but if you're just doing just the basics, it goes by parking spaces. That's really how it goes. So when you're looking at a shopping center, that's really what you're doing. So you'll go on Google Maps. If it's a new shopping center, that's probably not listed yet. The GC, when they're building it, he'll give you a layout of it. Actually, I think I've shared it with you guys a few times. They'll send you a layout of the shopping center.
Yep.
And then you just count. Basically, you just count in spaces. And so, like I said, if it's got 250 or 500 spaces, you know it takes you, just like mowing, it takes you X amount of time. The only difference is your expenses are a lot higher, right? My Chevy, when I had that was actually pretty cheap. That truck was only $70,000. So the problem with that truck was it had a pony motor, and when you're bidding on shopping centers, if there's an apartment complex or houses nearby, a lot of property management companies, they won't even take it. They'll look at your bid, they'll take it, but they won't even entertain it because I don't know if you remember, when I used to start the brush up, it gets very loud.
Right.
So that's like the downfall of, like the ups and downs of my downfall. Actually, the biggest downfall of my industry is the property management companies, because you got some good ones out there and you got some really messed up ones. That's why, I've bitched about it before so many times. Like, I'll never do a Walgreens again. I won't touch any Walmarts. Like Walmart, it doesn't matter how big Walmarts are, right? And Dollar Generals. I'll say it now, stay away from all those fuckers. So with Walmarts, right, this is how cheap they are. They don't care how big, and it's just in front of their store. They don't care about the rest of the shopping center. Dude, if it's with Walmarts, they don't care how big it is or how messy it is, how many garbage cans, whatever it is. They will pay, not you. They'll pay the property management company like this year. Well, actually, for last year, I don't know what it is this year because I'm not even looking at them. Last year, they were paying the property management company a flat fee of $45, right? I had a few companies reach out to me last year. I didn't laugh out on the phone, but to myself, I'm like, you better get away from me, man. Because they're only going to pay you like $30, $35 to clean the shopping center. I'm not doing that. And then same thing with the plowing and landscaping. With street sweeping, I'll tell you right now, man, and if there's a cigarette butt in the crack by the front entrance of a Walmart, right, they'll send it in that the parking lot is dirty.
Are you shitting me?
No, honest to God, dude, there's so many complaints about that. Walgreens last year, the year before, I probably would have to ask my wife because she would know better. I think it was Walgreens like the last year, maybe probably the year before she got sick. It was a grading system, right? So after you guys, because we used to do the mowing, plowing, and street sweeping for Walgreens. I think it was like 12 of them. And then with Walgreens, it was a grading system. So they would have to grade whether it was the parking lot. Now we didn't street sweep all the parking lots of the Walgreens we did. We only did I think we only cleaned like 5 of them. The rest of them we just did the plowing and the mowing. But the problem is it gets graded. So if you're cleaning that parking lot at like let's say you're done at 11 o'clock, 12. Because mind you, you can't start till late anyway, right? Till after they close. So if someone comes by, or a lot of people are hanging out, especially in the summertime, they're hanging out. If there's cigarette butts on there, whether they're waiting or hanging out or whatever, or the kids are skateboarding or whatever, you kind of get penalized. It's on a grading system, and dude, they'll hold up your pay for that. Not Walmart or Walgreens. It's the property management company that'll hold up your pay over it. So
Damn.
think about it. If you're on a 60-day or 90-day, that month will get pushed back even more. So that's why I don't touch like stores like that. I don't touch unless if I can't do the whole shopping center. There's only 2 accounts that like I just got a couple of new accounts. Probably it's been maybe 3 weeks ago that we just started. I usually don't do like certain sections. There was only one account that I have, and I shared it with you guys, where there's like 4 different landscapers and shit.
Yep.
And then that's the only account that I do where I do a certain section. Otherwise, I won't even entertain the bid. The only reason why I do that because I have other accounts with that property management company where I do the whole shopping center. So other than that, dude, I won't touch them, man. If someone calls me up and says, "Well, I just need you to do a Target," or "I need you to do just a CVS," I'm good. I tell them nicely, "I'm sorry, I'm overbooked. I only have 2 trucks. I just can't do it." You know what I mean? So, because you want to be nice, because you never know what they might have. Because they might get a contract, but you might be like, "Well, you know what? I want that contract." You know what I mean? Because you might know on the back end where whoever that customer is, not Whole Foods. There's another company. It's like Whole Foods. I think it starts with an S. Sprouts, I think it's called. They pay more, right? So if you're going after people like that, you want to be nice because you never know when they're coming across those contracts. But the other downfall of my industry is the property management companies, man. I mean, they'll screw you. You know what I mean? You won't get paid. Like I don't do Holiday Inns anymore. We used to mow Holiday Inns a lot, and then it's a problem because they're supposed to be 60-day, but then you might be like, well, you're on the 90-day, and then you're where's my money? I was supposed to get it a month ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, property managers. They suck. I had a run-in with one years ago, many moons back, and I just decided that if I did any commercial work that I was not dealing directly with the property management group, if the owners wanted to collectively work with me and the property management company pay me, that's fine. And but I stopped all that because you're always chasing something, man. If you're not chasing an issue, you're chasing your money, and it's usually a bullshit issue that you're chasing.
Oh yeah, listen, you need, if you're going after when you start getting into this industry, you need money to float you, right? So I've seen just like lawn care. There's drama and street sweeping. You know what I mean? There's a lot of guys out here that are solo. They're either solo or there's like a family brother, 2 brothers doing it, whatever, father and son or whatever. And same bullshit, man. Same drama shit. And you hear about it, man, how guys get screwed. And then you see their trucks sooner or later going up for auction because, and I hate it, but, it just happens. You know what I mean?
It happens. It happens a lot.
You see, Virgil, it's just like lawn care, in the winter, you just sell your equipment.
You know what? Listen, I'll tell you, and maybe it's messed up of me. I look forward to these guys selling their equipment. I'm on Marketplace like at least a couple of times a day, trying to see who's got what for sale. I don't even need this shit. I'm over there. Let me see what shit I don't need. Who's selling what? So
I'll tell you a pressure washer.
Well, yeah. What was you saying? Your mic was all choppy when you was talking about your pressure washer in the beginning. What was you trying to say?
Oh, there could be some changes coming up with that too. I'm just getting to the point, especially as we get closer and closer to the property opening up officially.
Yeah.
I've got choices to make, and if I can't find somebody to put in the truck to do that, I'm probably gonna it's gonna be on the chopping block.
Yeah.
And I hate to do that. and I don't know that it'll be this year, but it would definitely, if I can't find anybody by the end of this year, it'll definitely be up there on that chopping block.
You can't like sideline it for your son or something to do part-time on the side?
That is a good question. Maybe I should ask that, but I if I do anything, I don't know that I completely kill it. I would probably keep like I've got maybe 24 extremely good customers.
Mhm.
One of them commercial, as a matter of fact. That I would probably do just to keep that wheel going, just in case. Because I mean that would be 24 days worth of work. That's worth about $30,000. So I'll take it. And and I could scatter it out. It's like all of
I mean,
February.
yeah, I mean that's really what I'm talking about. You've built some stuff there that would be,
Yeah.
kind of foolish to hand off if you could keep it,
Yeah, I would hate
keep
it
some
because
benefit to it,
the cash cow that's there, but it's a hard choice that I would have to make just because of finding people. And one of my biggest jobs is these big ass townhouses that I did last year, and they called me back this year. And what would kind of keep the pressure washing going around is they are going to re-landscape that place, and they kind of want, oddly enough, they want somebody that's all inclusive. They want somebody that can do everything around there.
Yeah.
So by default, we would wind up pressure washing all those buildings every year anyway, because they want that. Lawn care is in the picture because of them. It's very profitable over there. They do not skimp on paying. They have a property management company, but I negotiate everything through them, through the HOA, and the HOA just tells the property management company how much to write the check for.
Yeah.
And that's the only way I do it, because they didn't want to do that when they first approached me, and I'm like, that's the only way I do work. I said, I am not letting some property manager that doesn't even know what a pressure washer is for the most part tell me how to do my job. And you can't tell me that she or he is not going to wind up doing that. I do not work with property management companies.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, okay. So,
Yeah.
but like I said, by default, we would still be doing those.
Time is precious, especially when you got bigger projects going, and you got to figure out where your time is more valuably spent. Obviously, you got a lot more investment on the other side than you do that, but
yeah, and that's the thing. It's extremely profitable, but I'm gonna have to cut the fat somewhere. I mean, to be honest with you, the property it's the end game anyway,
Yeah.
And give it 2 more years, and landscaping might be gone too. That's the other thing that kind of hinders me from propping it up so much, and I feel like I'm bipolar sometimes, because I'm going back and forth. Do I just build this to where I'm just some sort of management machine myself, or do I, which I don't know that I want to do, because it's the artistic end for me. If I'm not being creative, I'm just or something on that end of the world, I'm going to lose interest pretty fast. So I keep going back and forth with it, and it would be awfully hard to keep up with that. Also, because the property, I mean, I can promise you, once it's going, I'll be there often through the season, Friday through Monday. So that doesn't leave a whole lot of time to do much of anything else. So, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I know that sounds mixed up, and it is mixed signals, because there's so many directions I could go right now, but I do know that there's some things that'll wind up on the chopping block if they don't grow beyond what they are. There's, or find the right person to take the seat. I'm just going to have to.
It's the same boat for me too. I mean, I've got a pretty killer situation here that I'm fixing to just, walk away from. And I don't want to try to recreate this scenario down there. What would be the point,
Right.
So that's the reason I'm strategically trying to make my moves as well.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, and at this time, it's as much as I still think I'm 25, I'm not, and,
Yeah.
got to put that in perspective as well. And the designs, they'll keep flying through. I'll never stop doing them. I did my total the other day. Actually, it's all still sitting over there now, and you can kind of barely make it out in the screen over there on the bed. There was over 60 of those for last year, and that was a record.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever done that many.
I reckon some of that'll probably slow down a little bit because of economics.
Around here, I don't think so. There's no signs of it yet, anyway. And I'll put it to you this way: like if you take 2008, 9, 10, it slowed down, but the money projects were bigger.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? So it kind of balanced out. And I would like to see that here because fewer projects, but with bigger budgets, that works for me. And it's odd how it works that way. There, big money will spend in a downtime.
Yeah.
I guess they think that's when it is the appropriate time to do it for them. I don't know. I don't have that money.
Well, I don't know. It'll be kind of interesting to see, the political landscape, the economic landscapes, all this stuff's really starting to, the effects of the decisions are starting to just now show their faces.
Yeah.
And it's a question of how deep it's going to go.
It's funny. A client down in Charleston that I did a landscape design for back in early summer, about midsummer maybe. But anyway, and I also did all their seasonal flowers for them on their planters and window boxes and all that stuff. And with this hard ass cold we had, some of it froze up, and he called me and asked me if I would come back down and refresh them. I said, yeah, sure. And so I went down there and did that yesterday. And I also got a bunch of work for them because their parents actually live down the street from me. And so finding all that out amounted to a bunch of other work. But anyway, and her husband asked me, he said, have you seen any downtick in your business yet? And I said, no. I said, actually, this January is in February is probably, 20% above last year. But that doesn't mean that, hey, Ron, what's up, man? That doesn't mean by March we start seeing a big difference. He said, I was just wondering because of what forecasters and other things are saying. He said, I was wondering how it was around here. And it is very different because we've got, from the one end of the coast to the bottom end of it, it's mostly retired millionaires now. And so they're going to spend money. Do they spend as much? Maybe not, but they're not going to not spend.
Well, I think, when you talk on those levels of individual, and I'm very familiar with Pawleys Island, Murrells Inlet and all that. I used to do weekly trips over there years ago. But I think the effects that you're going to see is, they're looking at their stock portfolios and their 401ks and their investments being drained away. And that will be what makes them make the decision of backing off of spending and, being cautious to protect what's left, just on a different level than, the cuts that us normal people would make,
That's what I call west of 17. And those people that are retired well, but not extremely wealthy, are on the west side of 17, with a few exceptions. Anybody on the river back on that side has got a shit ton of money too. But everybody east of 17, basically between the highway and the beach, they've got big bucks. And if if 07, 8, and 9 and all that is something to reflect on, although I don't think we'll see that. But
Yeah.
just given that as my last reference point, that kind of money, it doesn't stop. Like I said, those are the people that are more prone to go, you know what, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it now and maybe get a better deal on it. Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know. But like I said, the big projects tend to be bigger. So
I keep up with the automobile industry a little bit, and there was a report that came out today that Ally Financial is down 40% in profits already.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's big, and the percentages, when you start looking at the percentages of the 30-day laters, the 60-day laters, the ones that aren't in repo, yeah, it's that number's growing fast. It's growing real fast.
Yeah, and everything's going to start to. That's I think the car industry. It's a far less crash than real estate, but that's that and some other things are probably going to be our the big hit of this economic downside.
Yep.
There's just too much in place in real estate to keep it from happening. And real estate's still going up in value.
Well, I would still be interested to see, because the 08 crash was all the adjustable rate mortgages that the banks just said, yeah, sure, you're qualified, sign here kind of deal,
Yep.
And they've recreated that again, but to what degree I've yet to hear. But there was some talk about it earlier, in the year that there's a lot more adjustable rate mortgages out here than people think there are, that's fixing to really start flipping some dollars,
Yeah, some of it probably will, but I mean, my wife being in that business, it's pretty much airtight that what happened in 07, 08 just can't happen now. But nothing's foolproof. Of course, there's going to be things that there's going to be people that lose their houses and stuff during any recession, so it will have an effect.
Oh yeah. It'll be interesting. And well, and you got to think about this too, that if you're out here buried in a bunch of commercial work, that'll be some of the first things that happens too, is they'll start shutting a lot of their locations down and scaling back their offices. I mean, you can look at all the massive layoffs going on in big tech now.
Yeah, big tech's busting them loose.
Yep. So, hey Carlo, I see you in there.
What's up, Carlo?
Yeah. But yeah, and Powers, you can capitalize on that too. That's the one unique thing about the used car market is, you got people that wreck their cars and shit out here every day that have no choice but to buy another car.
Right.
And there'll be a little more credit challenge, which, obviously increases your risk. So therefore increases your reward at the same time.
And there's people like me that I was really wanting to hold off until June, but I really needed to capture the tax write-off. So December 28th, I pulled the trigger.
Yep. I got a friend of mine down there in Aiken. He started flipping land here a few months ago and did really well. But, he's got 3 tracks he's sitting on now, and he's owner financing these things. Can't flip them.
Yeah, land will definitely slow because of custom building and stuff. But it's the thing to hold and grab when the economy goes down, because it's the first thing that'll start moving later on.
Well, the big banks, any of the big banks that are involved in any of those type of developments will tell you that's the one asset that they'll hold on, because they know that market will return.
Yeah, and it's one of the first to come back.
Yeah, that will return, but they'll sit and get their price on that, especially if it's got some infrastructure development on it.
That's what we're actually waiting on. If there's any 2023 is we're waiting for the latest or the predicted venue numbers for 2023 or the first quarter, or maybe what will be the first quarter that we hear about in the second quarter, because that could greatly affect us. Now, so far, weddings are still at record highs. And if we can, concerts seem to never, they seem to never ever have any effect or feel an effect on the economy. And we're probably 3 to 4 years out from having anything big out there, because we've got to bank the money to save up from that place to build the stage and everything.
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you something else that's in the forecast. I don't know if y'all been paying attention to the news or not and stuff, but you know, one of the Georgia Republicans put forth a new tax bill to abolish the IRS and go to a consumption tax of 30%. And what they're saying is it will not pass the Senate. And Biden's already basically said he'll veto it the minute that it hits his desk. But if the next election cycle, the Republicans take control in the next few years, you could probably potentially see an uproar in the tax system altogether. There's a channel I follow. You guys should follow. This guy is really good. It's called Clear Value Tax.
Oh yeah, the Asian dude.
Yeah, he dropped a video on it today. I saw another video on it from another one, and he kind of explains the bill and stuff like that. But you know, if that's on the table for, you know, the Republican side of stuff over the course of the next, you know, election cycle, you could see some major economic changes, and I don't care what you're doing, you know,
right.
Because, you know, no more payroll taxes. It's consumption. It's 30% on top of everything you buy, type thing, the whole 9 yards.
You know what? I would be all for some flat shit or you know, pay as you go or something, man. I'm so tired of
and if you'll go watch that video, this guy points out some stuff. He says, well, the rich people, you know, everybody loves to say that, you know, people spend based upon the amount of money they make. You know, they adjust their lifestyles.
Right.
Well, they say your ultra rich will now go overseas to buy those $10,000 bottles of wine, so they don't have to pay the 30%. And you know, there's some loopholes and stuff in it.
Well, there will be in anything though.
Yeah, but y'all just go watch that video and you know, see what he breaks it down the best. He really does.
And you said it's Clear Value Tax is the channel?
Yeah, that's the name of the channel. He's really good. He goes over crypto stocks. He goes over everything. Whenever there's a tax change, he explains it in layman's terms, so you know the average individuals can understand it. Really good channel. Y'all get a chance, go watch that. It'd be interesting to see, but I have a feeling that that's going to be on the table if the Republicans take control in the next cycle.
Well, that would be nice. Like I said, I would bite that and bite it and invite it. You know, it just
you know, you think about it, all the illegals that's come across basically at this particular point. You know, most of them is probably not going to be paying into the system anytime soon. Right. So it's a way of everybody in the country is just going to be paying their share as they go. So it's got some positives to it.
I think so. And like I said, I
hope it's on the table because, to be honest with you, I think everybody knows the tax system is broke. It's broke. I don't care if you're a business or you're an individual. It's broke.
Yeah. And
I think that it represses people. It represses businesses. It truly does, the way that it's set up. If you didn't have to deal with that, you know, God only knows what your GDPs and stuff would be.
Well, it's hard to say, but I just look at it this way. It's like this time of year, I'm constantly on edge. Walt could tell me on January 2nd what the hell I owe.
Yeah.
Or don't know or whatever. And all the way up to April 15th, it's always in the back of my head. It just it's there, and I get so tired of it, man. I'm like, why can't we just have some sort of level playing field, pay as you go, flat, whatever the hell it is, man? It's just this overcomplicated BS that I don't know. I'm tired of. I'd rather pay a little bit more for it to all go away, because in the end of the game, by the time I'm not paying somebody to keep track of all that shit, the better off I am and the faster I move.
The tax code is overcomplicated for a reason,
Oh yeah.
because the average Joe Schmoes like us ain't got a room full of accountants and attorneys, to plug us through the loopholes like, the wealthy do. But I don't know. I just think that, over the course of the next few years, that if that gets tabled and they push it through, I mean, the House will push it through right now, but it's not going to go anywhere else. You can guarantee
Right.
that.
Yeah.
But if things change, I could see a whole new economic system if you think about it.
Well, the other, I wonder how much cryptocurrency has in this too, because you see where I'm going with that, because for a lot of tax reasons, it's still invisible. But if you bring it to the forefront where where there's a flat tax or something, then you can't avoid it.
Well, right now, the only way that it's taxed is if you move it from a DeFi application to a centralized, and you have
Right.
to move it from a centralized in order to get it into your bank account.
Right.
Well, all of your U.S. exchanges are already on board with the IRS reporting that stuff now.
Yeah.
So, it's a taxable event, even on your buys and sells over the course of the year.
Well, I mean, in that respect, yes. But as far as people paying each other and moving money that way, there's still some.
Well, you see,
that are wide open.
Well, of course, you got people that go sell $1 million worth of Bitcoin or something like that and roll it into a stable coin, and then slowly move the stable coin around to bring it, into fiat. That's the bridge that they're trying to cover on it. But when your country is basically already testing its own stable coin, and every country's doing it, tells you that we're moving the days of paper money. We will probably see go away in our lifetime.
Oh, to be honest with you,
it'll be electronic.
I thought debit cards would have already killed it, but it hasn't.
It will be gone. It will be electronic. And if you think about the current tax systems the way that we have right now, at the touch of a button, if you're on an electronic currency, the touch of a button can wipe you out.
Yep.
Literally. Your mason jar of $50 bills you've been burying in the backyard means nothing.
Nothing.
So,
but the positive side of it is that's the way that they keep everybody on the up and up, and that's what creates the benefit to having some sort of tax system like that, because it's almost unescapable to. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Just from a business standpoint, if corporations didn't have to pay the taxes that they paid, imagine how much more investment they could do.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's face it, it's the major corporations that write the paychecks to most of the people. Okay.
Yep.
How much bigger could they be? How much more could they offer? Things of that. And the same with an individual. If you didn't have to stroke that check at the end of the year, or go buy thousands of dollars worth of equipment, so you didn't have to give that thousands of dollars to the IRS.
Surprise.
I just think that it would be a lot. I think it would be a lot better of a program too. Really would.
I think so, man. Like I said, I mean, I'm sure we'll all bitch because the rate overall is a little bit higher, but I can't think that there's this overwhelming, large, powerful group of CPAs that can block this. I don't think their lobby is all that big, but
no.
I would just, I know it would hurt people like that, but maybe not, because their life gets simplified, but there's still a lot of tax stuff or tracking that has to go on where they make their money.
Well, in this equation, the poorest sectors of people in our, the low income people don't pay any tax. Right. So that's one of the arguments is that forces the people that don't pay any tax to now pay a tax. But at the same token, they're not paying into payroll tax and Social Security and all that stuff anymore in this equation. So they're getting more money in their check at the same time. You see what I mean? There's an argument on that side. He'll go over that in that video. It's pretty interesting, and I'm for it. I'm for the change.
I would see it. You know, you're paying in 30%, but you're getting 50% of your check back.
Exactly. Because we all know what history
We're
is
for
going to
good
prove is
change.
we all know that, you know, this is what they're taking this year, but by the time they write more new legislation by the end of the year, what are they taking next year? You know what I mean?
Well, that's just it. And that's, you know, that's the thing. It's like from year to year, tax laws change so fast now. You know, 15 years ago, there were subtle changes here and there. Now, every year, it's like the pendulum swings. It's just like the extremists on both party aisles. You know, it's constantly doing this now.
Yeah.
And it's aggravating. That's why I get on pins and needles now. Look, I hate
Yeah.
owing too, but it is what it is.
Neighbors is CPA. He spent 20 hours every 3 days trying to get answers to questions from the IRS about certain
And see,
parts where they haven't given clear information.
that's exactly what
Yep.
Walt was telling me the other day when I called him about this 1099 shit. Is you know, he said I'm trying to get my work done because he's constantly calling and verifying and checking on things. And that dude, he's somebody that can literally recite the tax codes, and he's stumped.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's like 86,000 pages now, for God's sakes. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd.
Why don't they go back to the Indiana state, the taxes for Indiana from about 1990 when it was 3 lines on an index card, and that's it.
Well,
Look, who's in there? Who's in here? That's ChatGPT.
that's
Hello,
the weatherman.
Virgil.
The weatherman has showed up to give us the weather report.
What's up?
Hey, Andrew. What's going on, bud?
Not too
He
much,
certainly-
you know?
He certainly didn't call and warn me about this storm coming in. I found out about it myself. He's falling down on the job. We're going to have to fire him.
Well, I have no idea how strong it was going to be by the time it gets all the way up to Virgil.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's like I said. I think for 2023, my projectable fears are what's going to happen with the venue stuff. There's a lot of people saying that it won't change, but I think it will, man. You know, that's extremely disposable income. And
Well, yeah, and not to mention that kind of caters more to a younger crowd as a majority.
yeah.
And you know, you got college kids coming out with debt. You got, you know, tech companies not hiring anymore; they're laying off.
Yeah.
You know, you put all that into it, make it slow you a little bit. You know, it make it slow you just because of cost.
I think it will. And I mean, even and you know, Greenville being the biggest city there around, as Andrew can attest to, since he's in here.
Oh, yeah.
And
We're
you know,
getting
it's
big
still growing
population
by
boom.
leaps and bounds. It is here in Charleston too. Homes and everything are still going up like crazy.
Yeah.
So hopefully, and plus, if you go up just above that to Highlands and Cashers and all that, I mean, you've got that's all millionaires and billionaires that are 30 minutes up the street. And then Atlanta is a whopping 45 minutes away, I think, 50 maybe. And,
I'm
it's
just now starting to hear things in my industry. I was on the phone with my people this morning going over some stuff, and they were bidding lanes out of Lynette, Alabama up to Wisconsin. Okay. And I'm going to show you how much has changed literally overnight. Those were on average $3.50 to $4 a mile plus 56 cents a mile fuel surcharge based upon current rates. As of today, it's $1.83 a mile with the fuel surcharge.
What?
Yeah.
That's a big change.
Oh, it's awful. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I mean, fuel's still $5 a gallon out here, for God's sakes. I got better things to do.
And it's going up.
And I'm using
Again.
that as an example. Yeah, it's gone up 11 cents on me in the last 2 days. It's gone up, and I'm using that as an example in that area, but I'm seeing it in Michigan. I'm seeing it now. Understand that these are contract rates, okay? we're a capacity carrier. We have trailers there, blah, 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 blah. This isn't just spot market, Joe Blow, call a broker crap.
Right.
But when you go to the spot market side, it's even starting to get worse.
Well,
Which
let me ask-
means the economy is slowing because the capacity and the transportation and logistics is the first determining factor.
Well, let me interrupt here for just a second to say we are sponsored by Groucho's Deli tonight. But also, what in the hell, dude? I heard something. I forget where I was listening to it I know I was watching the news on TV specifically, though, with, all this bullshit that hell that California has given the truckers and basically evicting them.
Oh,
Well, it's the
Now
AB5.
Yeah. Yes. Now there's word that they're thinking about taking this to the federal level.
Yeah. Well, California always wants to blaze the trail for all the other states to follow. Let's go back to the emission rules, okay? Because that's where it all stemmed from, was out there.
Right.
AB5
Very
doesn't
true.
just affect truckers. It affects everybody in every industry. The rule to AB5 is this. Jim, you're a landscape designer. You cannot hire a subcontractor to do landscape designing for you. If so, they're an employee, not a contractor.
That's why I'm bringing this up, because when I heard how this was rolling out,
Hey, Bill.
damn, Bill, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, Bill, what's
is
up?
that I was like, this is how my life has been for the past 7 years. It's how I am literally continuing to build things now. If that shit rolls out, I got a problem.
That's right. You want, and that's what it is it's a money grab from the government, basically saying, nope, they're employees. We want the withholding taxes. I mean, that's what else could it be? All right.
Yeah.
What else could it be?
Well, that unions get the pleasure of all this too.
But on one side, I've noticed over half of our legislators for South Carolina come from
Yep.
the woods.
Yeah, Matt, I know it's 13 cents a mile or 17 cents a mile.
And they're
interacted.
And they're working 200 miles from where they live.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's for Connecticut did this for big trucks. Now, every mile that you roll in the state, whether you're empty or loaded, doesn't matter. They have their own special tax they just enacted. So you know what that does? That means that has to be added to that rate. So take your $6 dozen eggs and take them to 7 now.
Yep.
Well, I heard Colorado's now all new eggs going into Colorado have to be free range chickens.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Andrew, hold on 1 second. I'm going to drop you down because you're chopping. Can anybody else hear that?
Yeah, he's choppy. His
I'm going to drop you and bring
microphone
you right back
is.
up. Just stay right there, Andrew. Hold on 1 second.
So it's just a bunch of money grabs is all it is. Which is, it's nothing new. It's always ever been. Talk
Mike.
again. Talk again, Andrew.
Must have been my AirPods.
Yeah, you sound a little bit better now. But so I don't know. I think it'll be an interesting next few years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be. I think it's going to be painful for a lot of sectors. Everybody's going to feel some pain and a little bit of discomfort.
And
With energy and energy
downside
prices,
a little.
you just look at energy prices alone. All that stuff is just going to continue to roll forward and damper bank accounts. The problem with it is I think it's draining savings, and it's going to wipe savings out for a mass majority before the Feds turn it back to dovish. I think we've got 2 more rate hikes coming in. Is kind of what's being talked about.
Yep.
Well, you understand that you don't see the effect of that immediately. It's several months down the road before the effect of that hike. Well, how many hikes have we had now?
4, 3.
Yeah, it's been several. So those effects are rolling in slowly. and it's just going to continue to compound and get harder and harder and harder. So,
And that's the other thing that has me tripping out. Like I said, to go back, I dumped the employee system to specifically work towards the subbing everything out, subcontractor mode. It's sort of a hybrid because, you know, the pressure washing, I still do all that small custom stuff like water features and detail work. I still do that myself. And that's the areas where things are growing so much that's where another thing where I'm like, I need an employee basically, or employees and nurture all that. Lighting is another thing that's gotten really big. And, it makes me think, do I just take no profit from those for a while, group them together and hire a crew to do that and just hope they pay for themselves for a while and sit and keep a hybrid going? I've got them on payroll, but I've got these other people out here doing the big jobs on, you know, that are basically subcontractors, and wait and see what happens. You know, because
I would just be
I can
careful
shift.
who you subcontract.
Yeah, no shit, right, Andrew?
Just
Trust me,
because
I mean,
you hear all these horror stories.
you know what I used to have to do
People
years
screw it
ago, because, you know, back in my furniture days and all that kind of stuff, I had to hire subs all the time. I just couldn't keep up. But I wouldn't even give them their first check until I had their, what was it, the W-9
yeah, W9.
filled out on file. I
And
wouldn't
I
even cut
used
them the
to-
check.
I used to be so adamant about that, you know, but everything I haven't, it happens every time to a lot of people. And you know, obviously me too, you know, you get comfortable, everything's rolling smooth. You feel comfortable with somebody, you keep the ball rolling.
Yeah.
You keep rolling the ball.
Status
And then-
quo, everything's good.
Yeah, everything's kosher, everything's cool. Let's go. And think like I was sweating bullets because, you know, I was like, I got to track this because he's not easy to find on the internet either. That's what got really tricky, was the fact that there's not much in that guy's name, and the only address you can find, unless you do some deep searching, is where he has his quote unquote office at a storage facility.
Yeah.
But,
But he's running under radar.
yeah, and like I said, it sucks because he does really good work, man. But thank God, you know, I do have a really good accountant that I can rely on and know that he's knows what he's talking about when he says we don't need his EIN or his social technically. Just make sure you got a correct mailing address, the business name, and his name, and we're good to go.
Yeah.
And that was the first thing. He's like, who would you write the checks to, a business or him? And I was like, to his business. And he's like, okay, that's all we need. Just send me the information and I'll send
Interesting, Ben.
it out to him.
And, you know, Ben, that's funny that you say that, because I read an article today about Bill Gates investing $20 million into one of his little companies about burping cows, trying to get cows to stop burping methane.
Right. Yeah.
You know, you live a complicated life when you throw 20 million at crazy shit like that.
You remember several years ago they did a study on how much methane cows were producing as they farted?
Yep. Well, now it's about the burps.
Maybe that's why the dinosaurs went extinct. They farted themselves to death.
We have really become a very retarded society. We really have.
Wild
States
field
built
in the
bridges
building.
over the highway for animals to cross the highway.
Is Wild Bill in the building?
He's in the building.
He's in the building.
So the question is, what will they do next?
Yeah.
They'll be like chickens and try to cross the road.
Mm-hmm. Next thing you know,
You're
they'll
gonna
be
tell you
putting
about
$20 million in analyzing chicken shit.
Right. That's probably already been done.
Hey, Cruz, did you enter the egg selling business?
Mm. Oh, man.
Hey, Brian, by you, have you seen more of these fucking real estate companies that are making houses straight to rentals?
Yeah, that's
I
a huge
have-
thing, man.
I have, down there where I live, I have like 4 neighborhoods that are 100% rental neighborhoods that were built by like big companies like American Home Rents or whatever that is. They're
Yeah.
national organizations They just build the whole neighborhood now because they can control the whole neighborhood.
Yeah.
They're not buying a house and one with an HOA with, somebody they got to listen to anymore. That very big, and the rents on the damn things, the one right around the corner from my house, the rent start at $2,200 a month.
Yeah, there's talk around here about local legislation to keep any of those neighborhoods from popping up.
Yep. But I mean, these are nice neighborhoods and nice homes. These aren't shotgun houses. I mean, they put some money into them, you could tell, but I just don't understand how anybody could even afford something like that.
I just find it funny that people around here are protesting it and getting bent about it. And I'm like, for the past 50 years, we got a beach that goes from one end of the United States on the East Coast down to the other end, around the Gulf and back up the West Coast. And everything within 5 blocks of the beach has been a permanent rental for 50 years now. So what the hell are we worried about?
Yep.
It's like,
There's a lot of those. Just a beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a thing today where they were talking about how all these companies have been popping up where they're strictly rentals, and they're beautiful. There's a beautiful home that they're renting out.
Yeah, they're brand. I'm telling you, dude, the ones they built by me, they're beautiful neighborhoods. Beautiful.
Because there have been rentals on Hilton Island for 40 years.
Yeah, well, every island, every beach, like I said, I know here in North Carolina and Florida, if it's within walking distance of the beach, it's a rental house.
I think it's Pulte. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Pulte.
But they were contracted with some of these companies like American for Rent or whatever the hell. It's a big national one to do 40,000 homes in the Southeast.
Yeah, it was Pulte.
In these neighborhoods. I mean, it's big business for them big builders too.
Yeah, well, it's a massive portfolio for shareholders.
Yep. If you go and you look at rental property in Georgia now, 90% of them are tied up under agencies. They're not Jim's got a house to rent. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Most people are running them through agencies now and management, style agencies and stuff.
Huge corporations have grabbed them up, man.
And you pay a premium, just for them to manage them on top of the rent. The tenants are paying it. The owners don't care. It's a guaranteed rent check to them. So,
well, it depends on where in the mountains how high you want to go. If you go higher, you're going to go farther to the store. Unless you got an airplane.
I can attest to that. Because where my family's property is, my parents' property, you're gonna ride about 20-25 minutes to get to the store.
Yeah.
Well, because if I lived in past Traverse Rest, it'd be almost an hour to the store.
Yeah, that's a good bit away from everything.
One way.
Okay, Virgil, you don't have to pretend to be working anymore. You can go back inside and sit on the sofa.
We watched you for a solid hour.
We believe you. We believe you. I thought you was gonna slow down and buy a Harley and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah. My kids don't think I'm gonna retire.
We don't think you will either.
My kid's like, you don't know what retirement is.
Knowing Virgil, he'll spit up another business.
What's up, Drewby? Drewby's in the house.
And buy another.
Drew's in the building.
Drewby's in the building.
No, I'll definitely retire, man. I'll definitely retire in a few years. So.
I guess everybody's been acting civil. The bot hadn't jumped on anybody in a while.
I haven't seen the bot in a while, come to think of it.
I saw when I came in. I'm like, yo, he got a bot up in this.
I almost slapped the bot.
Oh, and it was kicking people too, man. It was on top of stuff.
I think that's
what did you program it to do?
It kicked powers. I think you booted float. It got a bunch of them.
I told the bot to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it listened to Andrew. Who knows?
Yeah.
Because nobody else is going to.
When are you gonna try to kick that place off up there, Jim?
Well, spring, April or May. We've gotten everything for phase 1 and a pretty good chunk of phase 2 cleared. So the past month we've been like doing final rakings and things like that. Because we're not trying to get it down to dirt. We would be there forever, and it costs us another $20,000-$30,000 in implements to properly do that. So, but we just keep going over it with the mulcher, let it sit for a while, go back over it again, basically let it compost itself into the ground.
Yeah.
And as soon as it warms up, we're going to start planting plants and throwing fescue seed out, and hopefully it all catches, well enough.
Mm-hmm.
The bot is a bitch.
Just don't put it down right before it rains, okay?
Well, actually, that's another reason that we're trying to keep some of the, mulch from grinding everything up there, because it acts as a rest so that it doesn't wash out. Because it's a lot of this. We've got. If you look at it in fingers, we literally have 5 fingers that come out with equal amounts of valleys, and each valley has a creek, and they're pretty steep.
Yeah.
So we've got to, that's another reason we're making sure we seed on top of a little bit of that, is so we don't get a total washout, because we need.
Are they shallow creeks?
I was gonna say you need some kind of erosion control, otherwise you're gonna have a fucking washout.
Yeah, and that's our game. Is hopefully we supplied our own erosion control to.
Well, Jim, you just remember this. Benjamin's got plenty of push mowers, and he'll come over and help you stripe that.
Come on, Ben. We're gonna start building a cabin soon. You can help us finish that too, son of a bitch.
That's right. You can put him out there when they start building, so that way he can point that finger like he did on his barn. You go, nope, you didn't do that right. Figure that out.
I'm gonna call old Uncle Ray too. He's about to get some of that. So.
But he's a good drive away, isn't he?
Ray?
Yeah.
No, actually,
south of Atlanta. He's not too far.
Oh, he's south of Atlanta.
He's probably about 2 hours from you.
I thought he was close to mid Georgia.
No, he's in Peachtree City, Noonan area. He's right south of Atlanta.
Yeah, he's right there with them Walking Dead people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Yep.
I mean, that's literally what makes his town tick. Is that's where they film Walking Dead series, all of them.
Yep.
Except for one of them's filmed in Texas, but.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was still on.
Yeah, shit. There's 5 different TV shows now.
Are you serious? All right.
The movie industry, the movie industry is still really big in Georgia, really big, with the tax breaks that they gave them. The studios that they have put in are just unbelievable.
Well, I heard Tyler Perry's got that massive.
Well, he took over the old he took over the old Army base.
Oh,
that was an old Army base, and then he turned the buildings into sound stages and named them after famous actors.
Oh, nice.
Dirty Cruz had a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need a plumber? Yeah, come on. Actually, that's funny you say that though, because Costas and I we're going to take our exam. It's actually an 8-hour class with just some cookie cutter silly questions, so that we can get our septic license and we can install our own septic systems.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Will the state allow you to after you take the test?
Yep.
Call it Daybot. That's funny. Oh, dang. Oh.
That's funny, Rich.
Make sure you find the correct sewer line.
Yeah, it was funny. As long as we have our septic tank license, they don't even ever come out and check.
No, because
That's good.
some areas you don't know where the old sewer line is.
Well, they ain't
You
no
know,
sewer lines on our
This
property.
is
Don't
raw
go to the
property.
openings.
There ain't never been ain't nothing but tree roots.
There's only the bears and the natives were shitting in there straight on the ground. That was about
You
it.
know, you probably ought to go buy you a metal detector and do a little walking. You might be amazed at some artifacts you might be able to pick up
You
there.
know what that's on order. What I did get today in the mail though was I got a whole gold and mining thing with the
Can and all that, and the trough.
Yeah, with the where you
The
put
sleuth.
Sleuth, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all that. I'm like, because it's small creeks, but there's got to be something there.
Yeah.
You could go.
I mean, we're only just a little bit south of the gem capital of the world, and so and people find. I mean, right up by my parents' house, somebody found a $5 million ruby, not long ago.
Wow.
What, like this?
Well, it was about, I would say in reality it's about that big. It's huge, and extremely high in quality from what I could read about it.
That's big.
See, Virgil, there's your golden edger opportunity. Go buy a metal detector and go start walking Dirty's property.
Dirty, just go over to Academy Sports.
Yo.
They've got
Since we've had that property, I have been looking for arrowheads because from what we know, there was a settlement that was on or very near the northern end of the property eons ago. And I haven't yet to find one. I've never found one before. I could find a shark's tooth that could fit up under my itty bitty fingernail, and that's no joke. But I have more shark's teeth, and I have pottery shards from Indian settlements all around. I can find those in a second. I've never found an arrowhead, and I'll be damned. We had the USDA people out there. Actually, they're out there today. As a matter of fact, no, they're coming out tomorrow. Anyway, both times that he's been out there, he's found arrowheads. We've been walking side by side. He go, look, here's one right. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's the thing about that uncharted property. Most people that's bought that kind of property only ever hunted on it or something like that.
That's the only thing that's ever happened on this property. It's
and you go start searching. You might be amazed at how much Civil War stuff you can find and all that kind of stuff.
So I just heard a 10-year-old girl on vacation with her family off Virginia Beach just found a megalodon tooth.
I've got a bunch of those. I've got a bunch. I've got like 5.
Megalodon?
Mm-hmm. They're like, literally almost as big as my face.
Yeah.
God damn. See, this is why I stay in the kiddie pool. You know what I mean? Listen, when I told my wife I couldn't swim, she's like, "What do you mean you can't swim?" I'm like, "Bitch, there ain't no pools in Brooklyn."
So
we had fire hydrants.
So Virgil, what you're saying is that there was never a bread wrapper that scared you out of the water, like some people.
Hell no, I never had a bread wrapper.
You're not Wonder Boy.
No, I'm definitely not Wonder Boy. I'm like, shit. We had fire hydrants and shit. You either took the old, well, they don't make them like that anymore. You either took the old metal coffee cans, or you had to give a deposit to the firehouse and get like a little cap. And the cap plate, had holes in it and shit. So, but fuck that, man. I'm staying in the kiddie section. Give me my swimmies, bitch.
Dude, I'll have to pull up. I'll have to find the picture. I don't even know if it's here. If it's at my parents' house, it should be on a file here somewhere, or on a card, or a drive. In Costa Rica, it's one of my favorite pictures because it's a wave that you can see. I'm 6 foot, and that wave is way over my head with me in the barrel. And I'm barely just in front of it, so you can see me and the nose of the board coming out. And directly behind me, through that crystal ass clear water and down there, you see the shark. Yep.
Ooh.
Yo, Costa Rica, that's another place I got to put on my.
Sound like Dirty wants to go surfing and fishing.
My place I need to go visit. I need to go visit Costa Rica. That in Dubai. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
dude. Like, oh man, Wesley, a good friend of mine who I was telling you about, man. He like,
Yeah.
he crushed it, man. He went there as a consultant, and he was it was in construction when everything, the 08, 09 downturn hit, wound up broke as shit, wound up because he lost 3 spec homes that weren't just starter homes either. They were pretty nice houses, and he I can't remember how he got in over there, but they were at the time Dubai was begging for contractors, from any and recruiting engineers and everything from America, because that's when Dubai really went crazy. And he went over there and he kept trying to tell everybody how well he was making it and everything. And I was like, damn, that must be nice, man. But I got a kid here, blah, blah, blah. And I ain't doing that. I'm not getting that far away from my family. Shit, that son of a bitch is retired, man.
There you go, man.
I mean, like he put 5 years in. He said he could have retired after 2, but he kept going for 3 more.
Yeah. It's
Why
still
don't you go
booming
with
over
them?
there. But the thing about them is they want to set a world record on everything they do over there.
Oh yeah.
On everything they engineer and build and stuff. They want the records on all of it, and they're throwing the bucks at it too.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
keep
and that's
going
it.
for the biggest building.
Yeah.
Tallest.
It's amazing what they do there. Every now and again, Wesley would post shit on Facebook or send a text or something. I'd be like, good. I mean, these buildings they were working on, dude, it makes our buildings look like 2-story houses.
Yep.
I know. I've heard they've got gold toilets.
I'm sure they do.
Some of them probably still use their right hand. I'm serious. That's not no pun at them. I'm just saying.
Well, they got the money to do it. That's for sure over there. Shit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yep.
They
Hello, lawn care and landscaping.
No, Nightbot got it. What the heck? Yeah.
Dirty. What did you program him to do?
chat disconnected. Please, I don't know what happened. Hold on, I gotta look.
They're
You're
about
on
to
my-
take your rocket down.
I'm
That's
asking
my
you, what did you
landmark.
programming Nightbot to do?
You're on my naughty list. That's funny.
I
get-
never even rebuilt my damn truck stop over there that burned down, Ben. The one there in Tennessee at the Tennessean. When it caught fire, what, a year ago? They still haven't built it back.
I guess my bot must have made nice with old Rich.
Rich has learned the algorithm to it.
Yeah,
He knows
Nice,
what words
Nightbot.
he knows what words he can get away with.
Nightbot, be nice, or Jerry's pulling your plug.
Bad thing is, I'm not exactly sure how to do that.
Just turn. You flip the switch.
The bitch is gonna take over the whole damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
flick the switch.
Oh my!
Yep.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
Did Float come back in as Daybot? Is that why she's mad? I don't know.
Well, he said he was, but no, he's still Float. He don't want to expose his troll name.
Come
Not
back in.
yet.
Lord.
Come back in as Pookiebot.
hmm Willie was in here earlier. Is Willie still in here, or did he have a shiny moment?
Or a shitty moment.
Oh, shitty moment.
He's either chasing a squirrel, taking a shit, or taking a nap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brian, what are we having for snacks tonight, man? What's going on?
Oh man, you missed it. You see,
What we got?
I look at here. Look at here now. You looking? This
I'm
is what's left. This is what's left because you see they was like $3 for $5. So I done eat 2 of them, but
Oh damn!
Well,
What is
there's
that?
there's snow coming. I might get trapped in the parking lot. I gotta have my proteins.
You got your
Oh,
insulin
okay.
with you?
We got my M&Ms and my Crunch Bar. I ate the Butterfinger already. We got some Snickers. I done ate a Snickers too.
Damn.
Yeah.
You should kind of Reese's.
Let me show you what I got, Brian. I'm gonna show
Oh,
you what I got.
oh. Go ahead. Pull out your tuna fish and impress me.
I got my Poland Spring bottles of water, right? Gotta have
Oh, drinking that Pollock water again. Okay.
Yep. And hold on. And I got my raspberries. Oh, did you see that?
Oh.
I love
Yeah.
raspberries, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Virgil, have
Put
you
some
learned
in
how
your
to
water.
have you learned how to speak Polish yet, Virgil?
Nope. I can
Nope.
speak Serbian.
Well,
Russian,
how
and
does it
Romanian.
how does it feel to be dumber than a Pollock?
I don't know.
Cruise.
Oh man.
I do have my donuts here and there, but
Well, see, I didn't get no donuts.
I got.
I got y'all. Yeah, this is rough, and they got to have a damn bag of M&Ms for breakfast in the morning.
Where
How
are
about
you?
that?
Damn
Anyway?
it.
I'm in
Brian,
Terre
where
Haute.
are you?
I'm in Terre Haute, Indiana, right now.
Ah,
The sprinkles are starting to hit the windshield as we speak.
Are you going to get snow, Brian? Is that
Yeah,
what
we got rain, and then
supposed
turns to
to.
snow. They getting as much as 8 inches over here out of this wave.
Ooh,
What?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's gonna coat the Midwest, and then it's coming to
Yeah.
see you.
I got rain. I got rain. I got rain. I got rain coming. But you remember something. The less it snows, the more we make, right? So I got rain coming. I got 2 more months. I got to weather 2 more months, and I'll be happy as pig and shit.
Shit,
Yeah,
I gotta
you-
back up and find Will now.
Pull
But
up your
Brian's
little
got a big
pull up your
plus.
little
He knows
weather
how to travel
radar.
with snow.
You'll see that big old storm that brewed today, and it's soaking the southeast with thunderstorms and everything, and it's snow on top from Oklahoma City all the way up through Wichita, Kansas, and across. So
No, the only thing
Is
I'm
that-
changing for next year is the way I'm going to salt things. But other than that, man, shit, I ain't changing shit. I'm happy. So the lesser snow, man, I got 2 more months. You have no idea how happy I am.
mhm.
You're due for snow, though, Virgil.
I am, and we've missed we've missed a couple of storms, but you know what? Between the 22nd and 25th of every month, I get a check. I'm good. I got to weather 2 more months, man. 2 more months. I got to weather, and then
It's-
But like clockwork, every so many years, New Jersey
because-
gets nailed with the snowstorm.
after the end of March, anything that snows after that, it's a different rate. So
Well, I'll go.
You can
I'll
keep
go.
that snow.
I'll go ahead and tell you, Virgil.
Good.
This week's actually not too bad because every day it's going to be above freezing. But next week, single digits, buddy.
Yeah, I saw it's supposed to drop that. I listened to the
Mhm.
weather at least a couple of times a day, every day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw it's supposed to get a little colder next week, but it's all right. Listen, next
Mhm.
week I'm in February, right? I got
That's
2
right.
more months after next week for our winter contracts, and we're golden.
Yeah. So
So, fuck that. You can
this
keep
is
it.
this is typical. It's just usually February is when it happens up here. It's just running a week ahead of schedule.
Ron,
That's all.
where you been hiding, man?
We haven't had no snow for the month of January since the 70s. So, but the only problem is, like I got 2 more years on these other contracts. My only problem is every time we have a season like this, when I submit the bid in and I submit the paperwork in from WeatherWorks, because with WeatherWorks, you pay a little extra to give you all the snowfalls for the previous years. That's
Yeah.
the only part that hurts me. It's a little bit of a sting because they're gonna look at that and But other than that, I mean, that's the only part that hurts for this industry. So,
But when you
numbers wise,
but when you put in the bid, you cannot predict what the weather's going to be
you
January
don't.
1st.
Hey, Virgil.
don't. Well, your season doesn't run like that. Your season will run from November to the end of March. But you submit reports in for the previous years and that's how you try and justify your bid.
But
Yeah,
I've
Brian.
seen storms on March 17th.
Unless you're a la carte and you're charging per storm per inch, right?
Hey,
Those are the
Virgil.
guys that you got to worry about. Those are the guys that worry. Yes, Brian.
You know how Jim and I handle that. We open our front door and we see white shit and we go, day off, close the door.
Yep. Nap time.
And
Hey,
Brian
man,
goes back to bed and Jim goes back to lazy boy.
Listen,
That's right.
the only time I hate snow is when it's all muddy and dirty.
Yeah.
So, when we used to do like CVS's and Walgreens and shit, you'll get callbacks sometimes for like ice and shit. But
Yeah.
a lot of the time, especially with CVS, it's all extra money because you're just going out. It's like an extra salt event or whatever. But
this is going to be a miserable event for him because this is coming in 2 waves.
Yeah,
Its
I heard
first
that.
wave is coming through, so all the salt trucks and the plow trucks will be out. They'll no more get done with that, and then the bigger wave comes in with really the bulk of the snow from what the weather's saying.
Going to be the slammer.
So they're gonna be out here in their trucks probably for 24 hours straight. That's what it's gonna boil down to.
I mean, it's great overtime for the guys that are getting paid by the hour, but I don't know. I can't mess with that, man.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with it either.
Just careful with the ring around Indy there, Brian, because they're redoing.
Hey, Andrew, update. They opened I-70 through town. You can now go through town again. It's open.
It was closed 2 months ago.
It's been closed for almost 2 years.
I know.
Why? Why was it?
Because they're redoing all the bridges and everything.
Oh wow.
And
So they just
friend of
closed the
mine
downtown
said-
connector. You could go, halfway through and halfway the other side, but you couldn't go all the way through.
Damn.
Oh, Drew got it. Oh, dang. He said, what Drew say that got him to boot? Let me see.
Drew said we're getting snow.
Dang.
The bot was probably like, well, what kind
What's
of snow we
wrong with
talking?
the word snow, Jim?
Oh, man,
That's
that's
funny. What an interesting
Did you
hypothesis.
you
Drew.
put snow in the words people cannot say in the chat?
That's funny.
I don't know. I'm with Drew on this.
That's funny.
That is great.
So,
That was a good one.
Hey, Brian, now here's your fellow brothers here. I don't know if you see him all the way down there, the white truck.
yeah.
So now it's almost 11:22, right? So in
Yeah.
about 5-10 minutes, another truck's gonna come. They're gonna move some freight around, and that guy's gonna go one way, and that guy goes the other. It's almost every. It's constant.
It's not. You say that. I mean, is it? Or you think they're moving bricks?
If they were moving bricks, I'd have an eye rock.
Not the clay ones.
So,
Not the clay ones.
Say,
No.
Hey,
there you
is there an unmarked darkened window SUV or Lexus or something or Cadillac sitting in a distance watching the transaction?
no, but what there is, well, because of that nightclub right there is a Sprinter Fed truck that yelled at me last year. I don't know if he's there tonight, but he's usually in the other side where it's the overflow parking for the train station. They usually hide there. I'll tell you what's crazy. Maybe about a month ago, right? The Fed truck, the two guys, the Fed that yelled at me, on a Monday night when the nightclub was closed, they were parked behind the nightclub. So I don't know if they were inside the nightclub or what, because I've never seen the Feds behind the nightclub. Never. They're always down there. And that was the first time ever I seen them parked literally behind the building of the nightclub. So, but I don't go like I said, I don't go there anymore. When I see them in there, I don't go there anymore. So I had that one interaction and that was enough for me. So
Yeah.
Were you ready to start swinging?
no. They came out with their badges and guns. I'm good.
I was
Oh,
talking
I'm
to I was talking to the security guard at the truck stop over in Indy where I kind of hang out at in between stuff.
Yeah.
And they run all three of the truck stops. They have armed security 24 hours a day in all of them. You have to just because of the riffraff. And there was a medical emergency at the Flying J on the other side of the bridge. They called the ambulance, and of course, a fire truck shows up. They got trapped in the parking lot and couldn't get to the driver.
No.
They called the fire marshal, and the fire marshal got in his car and drove over in the middle of the night and started writing tickets left and right to Flying J about all these trucks just parked everywhere. Nobody could get up and down the aisles and shit. Yeah, it's a mess.
Damn.
Why did he just call in reinforcements and say, everybody move your trucks? You move this one this way.
No,
Move
no,
that truck
they
this
were
way.
they're allowing too many trucks on that property.
Well-
The fire marshal's got to be able to get in.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, for medical emergencies and stuff,
There's
the
only
fire
so
trucks
much
and all.
room for any truck to move.
Mhm.
Speaking
Well,
of
they went over and they
riffraffs,
cleaned house. They went over and cleaned house, buddy. That manager's out there beating on doors in the middle of the night. Get out, get out,
will
get
they
out.
did
You
they
drug the
enforce
fire
tickets,
marshal's
though?
ass out of bed in the middle of the night. Yep, tickets got wrote. Yeah, but the Flying
So
J's
they
the one that
wrote
got
the
the tickets.
tickets. Did they enforce the tickets?
They enforce them on the Flying J. They didn't write the truck drivers the tickets. The Flying J's the one because they allowed it to happen.
yeah.
So
Speaking of cops and riffraffs, there was a gas. I don't know if they still have it, but there was a gas station last month in Philly where they had armored guards outside.
Oh, I thought you could tell us a story about Shane Spear.
I ain't got a story like him, but I don't even know what's going on over there. But he's probably doing P90X right about now. So
P90X. Oh my God.
but, nah, listen. If he's taking care of his health, good for him, man. You know what I mean? So,
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
what
he
that movie
probably
about
a little
he's
more
doing the weights?
healthier.
Ugh.
He'd probably be a little more healthier if he didn't, you know, sell his dump trailer and still did his mosh jobs.
Moosh. Moosh.
you know what? I never understood why someone wanted to give up mulching and aerating and
Well, that's
fuck that. Fuck that.
where the money is.
Oh my God, yeah. There's no. Listen. There is. I don't want to say there's no money in mowing. There's some money in mowing, but your big money is fucking mulching and aerating.
The money in mowing is the consistency of it. That's about it.
I mean, I remember when Johnny Moe made a comment to me a long time ago. Oh, there's no money in fertilizer. Yeah, bitch, look at you now. You're switching your
Right.
company. A year ago, you started switching your company over to fertilizer. And he was arguing with me, telling me two things. Oh, he said, I feel sorry for you because you work, you work with property management companies. And he told me there's no money in fertilizer. But obviously, you switched your company now, aren't you? So, but there's so much, I don't know. I mean, people can run their business however they want or run it into the ground however they want. But
is he even still on YouTube?
he makes a video once in a blue moon.
I haven't
he
seen a
said
Johnny
he's
Moe
been-
video in a long time.
Yeah, I think he made a video like maybe 2-3 weeks ago. He's just busy with the Fert side, and he's also a coach, like a basketball coach, football, whatever. I think basketball. Basketball. He's big on basketball. So
I haven't seen a video from
nice
Ron in
guy
a while.
though. I mean, he's a nice guy. I mean, I just whatever. Everybody has their own point of view. So, but as far as like Shane and the mulch trailer, and I mean, that just made no sense to me. I mean, how stupid is that? I mean, get
Yep.
rid of your tools that you trade. Unless you listen, if you need the money, then you need the money. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Your payment, your financing it, whatever. It is what it is. But to get rid of it
You got a
because
point,
you don't
Cruz.
need it,
Well,
especially
yeah.
dude, I would get rid of the fucking open trailer before you get rid of the dump trailer. You can fucking move your mower around in a dump trailer. So, but
Well, you know, it was an envelope problem, Virgil.
I've seen a couple of people last year do that fucking envelope bullshit. Here's the fucking red. Whoever's fucking listening and does fucking money in an envelope, what the fuck are you thinking? Think about it. How easy is it?
Triggered.
To grab that envelope.
Triggered.
That's not an envelope anymore. When you go to D, that's called an accordion file, man. Now you're off subject.
Exactly. Oh, sorry. Fucking, I mean, come on. Just open up a couple different bank accounts for that matter. I mean, and then, how are we even running this shit legitly by, let me move money around. Oh, IRS is not gonna, ERS. My buddies call them ERS. IRS, ERS not gonna know about this, right? How is that even managing your money correctly in fucking envelopes? Would you go to the dollar store and get a box of fucking envelopes? Envelope 1A, fuel. 2A. Shit, if you're putting money in a fucking envelope for your fuel, envelope F for fuck, then obviously you ain't keeping track for the IRS or your taxes anyway.
Go, Virgil, go.
Which is the whole topic in itself. It's not fucking matter.
Rich said, watch your blood
Credit
pressure.
card or fuel card or fucking prepaid debit card for that
30?
matter. If you want to do proper
30. Put
record keeping.
Rich's comment.
Jesus Christ, Jim. That took 2 hours to get out of him. Jesus.
If I ever want to give Virgil a heart attack, I'm going to take
Virgil.
some cash. I'm going to put it in an envelope, and I'm going to tape it to a pressure washer.
Virgil, look at the screen.
I saw a video. Speaking of Shane, I saw a video. Fucking Tom people put envelopes. He's over there in his desk, all nice and neat. First of all, who the fuck has a desk all nice and neat like that? I got so much shit going
Not
on
me.
in business. We got like 8 different projects going on. Dude, you guys see my wall? I shared it with you. I got thumbtacks everywhere. Fucking, I got 3 calendars. I got know what's going on what. Fuck, this guy's got a clean desk. Everybody, here's my envelopes. This is how you keep proper record keeping. Are you
Drew,
fucking kidding me?
Virgil, Drew has a question about the Golden Edger.
Well, Drew, let me tell you something. That's a fucking illegal weapon. Whoever has a fucking Golden Edge should be fucking locked up for possession of an illegal weapon. And you see fucking Daniel Lanier's video. Fucking, you got rocks. You got kids like from the movie 300 walking around with fucking garbage can lids. That's Drew. Let me tell you something. That's why there's a shortage right now of garbage lids. You know why there's a shortage of garbage cans, Drew? Well, you know what, Drew? I'm gonna tell you. You got these poor kids trying to get off the fucking bus, and then you got guys like Daniel Lanier running the Golden Edge. You got fucking rocks shooting around. They're trying to cover themselves so they get fucking their eyeball poked out by a fucking flying rock. If you don't believe me, check out his video. He had rocks, dirt shooting at the fucking garage door. And then on top of that, hey, I'll give you part 2 to the Golden Edge. Who the fuck wants a gap that wide on their fucking lawn? I mean, come on, Helen Keller would fucking trip. Helen Keller would fucking trip going over the fucking sidewalk. You need a bridge to go. You need a bridge to get up to the sidewalk from the curb. Who the fuck wants to use that fucking thing? Golden Edge.
Rich, the only thing that you could have done worse, or Drew, is to mention selling a dump trailer. I think it would have took any over the
That was fucking crazy, selling a dump trailer. I mean, come on.
Oh, damn.
Obviously, the night monitor is not monitoring us.
Benji said
man.
Virgil 2024.
Right?
There you go.
The safe word.
Andrew, that's for Donya.
That'll get your blood pumping, won't it?
Oh yeah. I guess I don't need my my C4 energy drink then.
Oh, Matt's going broke. He's selling his business. He's selling his trailer.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Well,
I never understood that, but whatever.
maybe you need to have a private little consultation there, Pops, with Matt. He's fixing to go down that envelope trail.
Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Fucking Christ. Listen, I'll send you some fucking print some cards. I'll send you fucking a bookkeeper book. Jesus fucking Christ. Envelope. If I get to see another fucking lawn care video, dude, I'm just gonna fucking troll and make fucking videos and tag them. I'm gonna dress up like a school teacher with like goggles and fucking like a long trench coat like a chemist teacher and be like, look at this fucking guy. I don't know if I can make that video without getting a strike and get taken down, but dude, like what the fuck? Who on earth? Like where? Seriously, who sat at home to say to themselves, I'm gonna make a video today on fucking putting money away in fucking envelopes, and that's how I'm gonna take care of my finances. Dude, it's illogical. The temptation
When we end
is
all this,
there.
I've got a month worth of shorts videos.
It makes no sense. I mean, think about it. There's so many routes you can go to, and on top of that, if you're running a cash business, all the power to you. God bless you, right? But if you're running legitly, how the fuck are you taking? How are you taking advantage then? Because obviously, I used a couple different gas cards. Everything for the equipment and the mowers and everything has a separate gas card, right? Because you don't pay tax on that shit. I mean, that's what fuel cred's for. I mean, where's the common sense here? Fucking long
Ben,
I mean,
Ben, you just
seriously, how much crack did you guys smoke today?
Ben, you just hit the nail on the head, Ben. I never thought about that, but you're
Me
right.
neither,
That is
but
fucking
he-
Anderson Cooper, buddy.
He fucking nailed it. Of all the shit I've said to him, I don't know how that has never come across my fucking thought.
What is that? What is it?
Because
BLT
nobody
looks
said
like Anderson Cooper.
dirty because nobody said anything.
It's fucking like illogical, man. It's like fucking seriously. What were you thinking when you woke up this morning to make a fucking video and tell us to people on a clear fucking desk? Seriously, who has that? I don't.
Oh my god.
Virgil, you can't make
Oh
us
my
work so
God.
hard for that anymore. You got to come
Brian.
clean earlier.
Brian,
If I had a clean
look
fucking
who-
desk, I'll tell you right now.
Brian,
I'd be
look who
betting my
walked in
wife.
the chat.
Listen, if I had a clean fucking desk, I'd be betting my wife over that fucking thing. I don't even fuck.
Oh, our Missy Joy has
Look who's in
joined
the
us.
building.
Oh, Missy's in the building.
Hello, Missy.
Where have you been?
I know it. She's like disappeared.
How you doing?
It's
Mm.
like
You
she
missed
fell
the
off
funniest
YouTube.
rant of all of YouTube ever.
I know it.
Fucking crackheads. But it's true. I watch. I'll say it, man. Listen, there's quite a few videos out there. I watch them, like the guy on fucking Instagram, and he's in PA. He's up in Allentown, 45 minutes from me. Who the fuck puts mulch down on fucking weeds? Seriously.
Well, the client just paid to cover up the problem, not fix it.
That's like when we lost the contract to IKEA, right? And this other
Yep.
company took over. When Mike MG was sending me all these fucking videos and clips of fucking all these guys fucking up. That's what
Oh,
they were
shit.
doing.
Nightbot
Nightbot.
just got Missy Joy.
No, did it really?
You
Missy,
done?
yeah.
Okay, who set up Nightbot here?
You gotta show some skin, Missy Joy. Show some skin.
You just got to give it a minute or so, and then you'll come back, Missy. Oh, she's back.
Oh, damn, that was fast.
That's funny.
Nightbot.
There's my rant for the evening.
Oh, wow.
I like my Nightbot. She's cool.
Dirty.
Well,
what did you do?
hold on. It's 2023. You don't know if it's she or not. It's a
I created
him. It's Dayzen. What is it? Dayzen, whatever it is. I don't know.
Did you get
Oh.
with Will and program Nightbot Dirty?
Huh?
Did you get with Will and program Nightbot?
No. This one's got a mind of its own.
Damn.
She's not timed out. She's right there.
I got shit to do. I get my garbage. I'm slacking here.
Slacking.
Just yapping. I'm talking to you guys, and I'm watching the trucker guys moving shit around.
How are you, Missy?
I know. Too bad we can't name the Nightbot, right? That would be the perfect name. Dirty girl.
It's a good proposition. Right, looking
quiet
around the
now.
corner.
Virgil went to
The
work.
other corner.
I'm airing the truck up. I'm cranked it up. So I'm gonna y'all listen to this buzzer. It'll be off in a minute.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about Nightbot there, Missy.
She's gotten everybody. Don't.
I think Jim should drop the link again so Missy can come up and join the party since she has been, AFK for quite some time.
Yeah.
Feels like how many months?
Oh, there's a good question.
That's even better, Missy.
Well, then you just got to come back.
Careful for Cruz. That's a longer conversation.
It'll be done.
Isn't that right, Dirty?
What? Sorry.
It's a longer conversation about weed control and fertilizers and
Yeah.
all that.
Oh, there you go, Brian.
Dirty C floats comment.
Hi, Missy. How are you doing, Missy?
Oh, doing a little ASMR?
Hey, Missy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Virgil,
you-
do Missy some AMR.
Hey,
Rattle some trash bags.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have any. I don't have potato chips.
All right, just pull that stack of envelopes out and start shuffling them.
Give some Barry White.
Makes it like a deck of cards. Like a deck of cards.
It's cold out.
Oh, you have a very good point there, Grasshopper.
Oh, Missy sent me a picture and I'm not sharing.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Where you been, Missy? You've been hiding from us. Time for you to come clean. Spill the beans. We want to know.
Spill the beans.
What?
Lawnland
Nightbot.
wants to know. Oh, Nightbot got her again.
Did it really?
I do
Yeah.
what I must.
For 600 seconds. Wow.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
So
Did,
that-
did it
that's-
really
that's-
get her?
Yeah, that's the reason Jim took so long to go live. He had his little timer up because he was putting all those little words in Nightbot. Mhm.
Hey, watch this. I just put the bot in timeout.
Did it really?
Yep.
I did.
Yep.
I
Just
didn't know
turn
it had
them
the
off,
authority to
Jim.
do that.
Just turn them off.
I like the Nightbot.
Nightbot's interesting, but there comes a point when Nightbot's just plain annoying.
Wow.
I'm gonna have a talk with the Nightbot when we're done with this.
You made you feel like 5 Nightbots in there and shit. Fucking all going at it.
That's hilarious.
Bill and Cruz are talking about it.
Let me see if I can just. I don't like it. I mean, it's okay if she messes with Rich. but I don't like that.
Hey, Jim.
Huh?
I just got a message that says, check your messages.
Okay. Still got a comment though.
You still want to go on about the envelopes there, Rich?
Yeah, really. Shut up.
Mm.
You just throw that trash can.
Mm.
Need some Reese's, Brian.
No, I didn't. I wasn't in the mood for that this go around. I did that last week. Gotta change up every once in a while, you know.
Rich, you never know. Never know what I've done. I'll never tell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Float. Ask Brian. Brian has a thing for this sort of thing.
He's got a thing for a thing.
Thing for a thing. I can't wait to make my first video with my golden edger, my stack of envelopes, my for sale sign on my brand new dump trailer that ain't got a scratch on it.
Damn.
I might make a video tilling a garden with one. No, Mandy, we're not.
No. What I am glad to see that Float got his channel up and got it where it needed to be, and he's growing it. I think that that's wonderful. I would say the same for Jim, but you know he's never on here.
Well, Jim's always burning the oil.
You know,
Hey, we're one step closer to another black and white. Give me some time.
Oh, damn.
Is Cruz out of here? Oh,
Later,
okay.
Cruz.
Good night, Cruz. Damn, it's
Cruz.
way past his bedtime. He hung out for a while.
It is. Yeah, it's almost his bedtime.
Yeah.
How high is it there, Dirty? 70?
No, it's kind of chill here. It's probably in the high 40s.
Where did my Missy go? Did my Missy get mad and leave, or is she still timed out?
I think we're still waiting on that 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, you can talk dirty to her.
Oh, this
Is
is
5
when
minutes
we
or 10
can
minutes?
say things, and you know, black and white. Let's go. Yeah, it is time for a good black and white. We ain't had one in a while.
Waiting for the next set of dumbasses to come up front so I can talk shit. We already know the other ones are dumbasses, so there ain't no use in saying much.
I just love the fact that I'm in their mind. I just love that fact.
Yeah.
I don't even have to say anything or do anything, and I'm in their mind. Me and Rich too, you know. Yeah.
You hadn't been present on camera in God knows how long, and he's still talking.
Yeah,
No,
I was shocked about that, actually.
I thought it was hilarious.
We got to help our Pookies, man.
That's right. That's right. We know what building we got to hang out in. God damn it, I dropped my cigarette.
So-
Bitch.
Flo, when's the next party?
That building might be the psych ward on the backside of the hospital, but it's a building.
Ugh. Oh, right. In the building. Long Lane ain't been too active. I guess everybody been busy.
Yeah, you all got fucking warehouse jobs.
Come back,
You literally
Missy.
just beat me to that, man.
Well, you know, I'm so glad all the secrets come out. That way, you know, I feel like I'm a leg up.
Listen, there's nothing wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with getting a fucking winter job, right? But I mean, when does your business or business, quote unquote, when is it not your fucking, when you're treating it as a fucking job? How do you not know simple math, how to put yourself in a position to cover your bills for the winter? And that way during the winter, You can fucking educate yourself on the industry that you're in.
Look, it's Virgil. It was a simple mistake. There was no winter envelope. Okay, that's all. There was no winter envelope. Try to type, Missy. You might be untimed out now. I don't know. It was like 600 seconds, I think. So.
Oh, there he is.
So.
Bam.
What up?
There he is.
Is that Willie?
You got to
Is that-
type something in the chat.
Yes.
Is that Willie Booby? Willie
Willy
Booby?
Booby.
Only.
Indeed. What are y'all up to?
Wait for you to
Willie,
type
what's up?
something
What are
in the
you?
chat.
What are you
dumbass.
up to?
What's up, Willie?
Oh, yeah, about that.
I tried to call you today, turd. You didn't answer.
Yeah, I know. No, I didn't.
I just saw your message.
You.
Did you really? Wasn't that
Well,
like 2
yeah,
days
I
ago?
saw it today.
You
Yeah,
should have
but
seen
you know,
Nightbot tonight,
It's
Will.
okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nightbot's been firing them off. She timed Missy out.
Damn,
I know.
that's
My time
savage.
Nightbot almost has like a shotgun.
oh man, what are you doing, Willie?
Oh, putting these things in these things,
These things and these things.
my federal inspection forms in my binder.
He's
per
Virgil.
vehicle.
Virgil, don't look. He's got
I
envelopes.
want
He's got
y'all,
envelopes, Virgil. Don't look.
y'all
It's
look
a
at our little
folder
Willie.
in a
He,
binder.
he's growing up. Our little Willie's
Dirty.
growing up.
I know I'm being responsible and shit. Y'all want to know what I did this morning? Last
Took a
night?
shit.
I don't know. Do we?
That was this evening.
Pancakes.
No, so much worse. I punctured
your
the
cell
fuel.
phone?
I punctured the fuel tank on my truck with the
Okay.
lift.
Explain.
With the lift.
Oh.
So I was using the frame rail grabby. So it's instead just the circle pad. It has like an actual grab so that the frame can't slide off of it. Oh yeah, I thought we had already discussed that.
Wow.
And when it was going up, I had lifted it fine and I set it back down, and then apparently when I set it back down, I guess when it came unattached from the frame, it just kind of shifted a little bit. So when I went back up with it, I didn't go look at it again, and it was slightly over, so it just punctured the tank.
Damn.
Yeah.
So,
You got-
you
So
didn't
go ahead
go-
and
Hold on,
go ahead
had
and
to find-
elaborate and tell us it was full of fuel and there's now
It
about
was
35
fucking
gallons
50
of diesel fuel. All
55 fucking gallons.
at $5 a gallon. Woo! Plus a new
Oh.
tank. Oh
no,
yeah.
no. You should have. Oh man, you should have seen
JB
my.
Weld.
Yeah, some plastic weld, and then what I did, I had a piece of flat stock, and I held it in front of a real hot flame for about 5-8 minutes. It was red hot, and then I took it and then went like just pushed it on the plastic of the tank, and it melted it just soft enough to mold it.
Nice.
And then I put a patch over it, and it's just fine now.
Yeah.
Will is the Nightbot. Might be, but we'll never
Wow.
tell. Oh, there you go.
Rich,
You got
you
your
were-
own hashtag now, dude. Thanks to Bill.
Will in the building. Oh Jesus Christ!
Will's in the building.
Oh. It sounds so much better hearing you guys say that.
I know what pickle he ain't gonna try next.
I think he's done trying pickles.
I don't know. I've heard he still likes a few of them.
Oh my!
He has some.
What I think should happen is Float should come up here on paneling and show us that freezer full of fish that he's been catching in that river.
Damn.
You know, we hear about and see about all this fishing stuff, but we don't ever see no fish. We want to see. Put the evidence. Put it on the glass. Put it
He
on the
didn't even catch
glass.
that, man. That was $5.99 worth of bait from the frozen section over at Walmart.
But you know who can catch the
Yes,
freshest
Missy.
fish? Dirty.
What can I do?
Our Missy's
Catch the
back.
freshest fish.
Yes, I can. Right across the street.
'Cause you're yards from the sea.
Come on, Float.
Right.
Open up that freezer and show all them largemouth bass you got stacked up in there.
Oh, Brian, she's back.
Yeah, I see. Hey, Willie,
Yes.
you're turning us on with that heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Remember, be careful. Missy's in the house.
Oh, in that case.
I'm a James bitch. Wow.
Bill, I don't think that would be a very good idea.
I say knee-high orange.
I have no idea how it would be with root beer.
Here we have the brand new custom fabricated bracket, which holds enough compressorage for 5 CFM of air, 5 gallons of air, and all the hornage I can fit onto here.
Oh dear God.
No
Wait.
shit.
Hell yeah, man.
Are you putting a train horn on your truck? Or an air horn?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not one. No, Andrew. No way.
No.
Mm-mm. Not
No,
one.
Will's truck.
Not one. No.
Not one.
Like one on every corner.
Plus a couple. That thing's caused a nuisance in the past. Been known
Mhm.
to.
Yep. Mm.
But yeah, I just got a new compressor kit. I'm excited to throw it on here.
The question hasn't been asked yet. MG, you got a little captain in you, eh?
That's Captain Obvious, I think. Go ahead, Drew. Fill her in. Tell Missy what's going on. Inform the lovely.
You are correct, Brian. About Matt.
See, Will, I told you, Flip
No.
was still chasing your pickle.
Yeah, he is.
Damn.
Hey, Virgil, don't get jealous now.
I am jelly. I'm jelly.
Hang on, Floaty. I'm gonna go get my horn for you so you can, honk.
Float. I think he wants you to toot his horn.
I think so.
Drew, do you want to tell Missy?
You gonna take that, Drew? That was funny. That was a good one. I was gonna have me a drink tonight, and I never got down there to get one.
Just yell, honey, honey!
Shit, she come back now with a shotgun. Literally sitting in there, it would probably show up.
That's right. You just went from the sofa to the shed, motherfucker.
Yeah, bullshit. I just went straight to the First Baptist parking lot across the street. Oh shit, Ken's in the house.
Oh, Mr. KLC is surfaced. What's up, Ken?
Beware, you could get some snow, man.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Like you're rich.
Shut up, Rich. Shut up. Jesus.
No, we say the N-word. That ends in T.
I timed the Nightbot out and I haven't seen it since.
Oh, man.
That's a big horns.
Yes, it is.
What? Whoa, I missed it.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, you talking about these right here?
Oh shit!
Straight off an Amtrak train.
I was gonna say those look like the real deal.
They are.
It's shady. I gotta put this up.
No, he went to work at the auto auction instead. I heard.
Yeah.
Who
I think I'm
knows?
gonna have to make a trip up there here in the very near future, just cause.
Andrew, don't take this sitting down. You need to stand up for yourself on this one.
How you doing, Ken?
Eat a dick, Ken. That's what he meant to say. He's gonna help him put that building up.
Oh,
Rich is curious on your project there, Will.
What does he care? Oh, what the fuck? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Show him give him the horns.
Oh, honk if you're horny. Horn if you're honky.
You're right, Benji. Yes, sir.
you just saw it.
It's all out of love, though.
Wait, what did we just see?
Ken. There's a fine line between eating a dick and high in here.
No, there's not.
Mm.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
Yeah. Leave it down
That's
to your
true.
brain
Mm. It's funny.
I think so, Rich.
Mm. You Dirty, you heard anything out of Ben and KH and all them?
Not recently, no. Nothing other than what everybody else sees on their videos and such, but that's about it.
Yeah, he popped up to one of them gaming live feeds not too long ago. I stopped in for a second, but I wasn't getting into that game stuff that they do.
I did see the snow is going their way.
Yeah, Oklahoma's the whole damn state's supposed to get a bunch.
No, it started over there. It's been there all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The wind just rolled in here, and it's windy.
And it's just
Yeah.
coming across.
Yeah. We do get 35-mile-an-hour winds over here with it, according to what they said. That's probably changed because I haven't looked at it in the last 20 minutes, but you know.
We got wind coming
I
tomorrow, but
Don't know, Benji.
Wait. We're missing a whole conversation here. What is Bill buying prostitutes again? What are we talking about?
Uh-oh. What'd I miss? Scroll up.
That blow up doll don't charge you a dime, and there you go paying for shit.
Yeah.
Float, y'all had some
rain
nasty
tomorrow,
stuff. Yeah, Float, y'all had a lot of red and stuff in that storm coming across through there. Y'all probably gonna get a good drenching tonight.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit over an inch float.
A Dirty's supposed to get a decent amount tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I've got a pressure wash job that has to be done tomorrow, so I'm hoping to get it done before it rolls in.
I get going in the morning, Dirty.
Definitely.
I've heard of pressure wash when you can't sit with your pressure washing, right?
Rich, he's about to get kicked off that bus if he doesn't stop licking the windows. Yeah, Ben, I saw that. I don't know. I would assume it's the daughter. And that's why nothing's been said on camera, because I would assume if it was JT and Lex, it would have been a big to-do on video. just an assumption, though.
Yeah, the oldest daughter.
Everybody be sure and wish Ronjamin a happy birthday. It was a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
he's sexy 60. I don't know that, but we'll call it that.
Derry just called it a sexy birthday.
What's what a rich nickname, Ron? Third leg or something?
Tripod.
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 Oh, boy.
Sing happy birthday to him, Missy. Come on.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, Missy, you should come on and sing happy birthday Marilyn Monroe style to Ron.
Yep.
I don't.
You don't have to call him Mr. President, though.
And please don't. We don't need that shit going to his head.
You've all heard about the latest classified documents, right?
The results aren't in yet, Ken. We're still working on that.
However, though, Jim, you know, if you was to use the golden edge around the driveways before you pressure washed, it'd be a little easier for you.
I might have to do that.
Just saying.
And sweep up any extra dirt in the envelopes.
That's right.
Damn,
That's right.
fucked up.
That's right.
You gotta be giving fucking IQ exams, that fucking thing.
Yeah, Missy remembers all this crap. Check that out. She's right on the money.
Missy knows everybody's birthday.
Oh yeah, she does.
And she guessed Will's birthday. Don't think so, Will?
I bet she does. Boom, she got it. Now, she's looking at her iPhone calendar, but she got it.
See?
Benji, in New York, a lot of lawmakers are now calling for Santos to resign.
George Santos invented the golden edge.
They ought to do America a favor and just sell New York to a foreign country and be done with it.
And California.
And them too.
The only reason Santos is still there is because McCarthy needed his vote to get in.
Can you lie?
Damn it, Willie.
My ass.
Good question, Flo.
Well, happy birthday, Ken.
Glad
you came over to hang out with the woke folk.
I don't know the answer to that. But I need to find out.
Oh, it's Ken's birthday? Yeah, happy birthday, motherfucker.
It ain't his birthday. I know exactly what
Nonchalant. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
From out of the
You know,
darkness.
go ahead,
Happy
go ahead.
birthday, motherfucker.
Go ahead and tell him, Jim. It's customary in here for the birthday boy to super chat.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were monetized. I mean,
And be sure and send him a 1099 on it too.
oh, man. God damn it, Ken.
And if you want a wrench, it's now $98.
Shit. God damn, fucking goddamn inflation.
Oh, that's funny.
That looks good, Will.
You can't even see it.
I can see
I'm like, what's he staring at? His ass?
And that's how I know he's a lying
No.
motherfucker. 'Cause I know when his birthday is.
That looks good, though.
Delicious baklava.
What is that? Put your thing down. Not your wiener, your mic.
Baklava.
Oh, dude, I haven't had baklava.
I knew it
in a
was
while.
dessert.
Yeah.
That's all I could tell.
That's some good shit right there.
Hell yeah.
That's real sweet, though. I mean, if you haven't had it in a while.
Yeah. It's very rich.
Will,
Yeah.
pull your mic down towards your bill so we can hear you.
Yeah.
No, because I figured you didn't want to hear my chewing. No.
That's why I
Here,
said
here we go.
Bill. There you go.
Here you go, Missy. She likes potato chips.
So,
Virgil
Rich,
Ken
is
wants
that
a
your
golden
gift for Ken for his birthday?
What does Ken want?
A golden edger. And some
It's like
envelopes.
it's oh, you missed it before. Can you a little late about my fucking rant on?
All right. I challenge everybody in here to get Virgil's address and start mailing him empty envelopes. Okay. Just start mailing him envelopes until he starts producing Lawnscapes of America swag for everybody.
Ron, you're hearing this,
We
right?
want coffee cups
Oh.
and hoodies and nice jackets and yeah.
Well, I had the swag.
Dirty,
I didn't
see the
give any out.
comments.
I didn't give any out.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Float Pookie.
Oh, look at
Appreciate
Floaty
that.
Float.
Oh, wow. Can't see.
Thank you very much. I'll buy some envelopes for that.
Oh man.
Hey, Ron, you still in here, right? You listening to this?
Santa Claus is coming to town.
all he's got to do is Google my phone number. Fucking
Some
envelopes.
people will understand that. Some people won't.
Dude. Goddamn Santa. God damn it, man.
Hey, Virgil,
Yo, what you need? What's up, bud?
anything going to Hopper?
Yeah, fucking envelopes. That and a fucking golden edge. Fucking envelopes. Fucking people, I tell you.
And a dump trailer. Grand
That's it.
prize.
Dude,
Except I also challenge everybody to lick and seal the envelopes before you mail them to him.
that's fucked
Because
up.
you know his little curious mind is going to open every damn one of them just to see if there's anything in there.
Oh, it's game
Yup.
on now.
He's looking for checks and cash.
Ron's listening.
Amazon is your friend.
Yeah, that's fucked up. you know, Andrew, I got this. I don't charge that much, but I got this one of these cops that I take care of. He's he goes around the canine dog, and I actually learned quite a bit about that whole part of that cop and the canines and shit. But
That's for you,
yo,
Virgil.
you believe these motherfuckers, man? He went almost a whole year, a couple times, not paying his fucking bill. You know, honest guys, for my kids, I got a fucking envelope full of cash one time from him in the mail. I'm like, who the fuck? And I didn't read the address in the beginning. I'm like, who the fuck sent me an envelope full of cash in the fucking mail? I see who it's from. I'm like, what do you do? Shake down a fucking drug dealer? And fucking, I'm like, dude, you can't be doing that. I used to do that.
Used
I
to
would
have
give
those
him
kind
2
of envelopes
warnings and
under the
drop them.
Camaro seats.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have given
I
him 2
didn't-
warnings and then dropped them, Virgil.
I
Months
didn't-
ago.
No. Certain people, I like when we sold Lawnscapes, we didn't get rid of all the cops were not part of the list. So there's certain people like perfect example. There's 2 detectives in Salem. I told them what we were doing? And their immediate response was, all right, well, you can just keep mowing our lawn. I'm like, bitch, no, you don't get it, man. I'm trying to get out.
I'm bailing.
Well,
Yeah,
if they're
basically.
not going to pay me for a service, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, I've never had to use them. However, one of them, this guy should be a fucking model. Some really good looking dude. His wife's also another realtor. And he says to me a couple of times, because Virgil, we've had a few incidents with other landscapers where they need the help with their guys. Guys been illegals. Like, yeah, I ain't got that problem.
Oh, you gotta see what kid typed. Oh shit, that's good.
Well, we tried to get Missy up here, but
God damn.
Oh shit.
that was a good one.
Yeah,
That was good, actually.
That was good.
That's rich kid.
Damn. I just should have named the stream Dirty Talk.
Can I get my admission price back? No, hell no. Sorry. You can't unsubscribe. That comes out 11 more times.
It says no refunds on the door.
Damn.
Oh damn. Oh man. These live feeds are so much fun. We learn so much. We learn so much.
The only thing that came to my mind was there's Ken. It's whole winter time up there. He's snowed in constantly. He's probably got that damn RV out in the middle of Nevada somewhere, and he's jerking off and it's just shaking and rattling out there with the wind.
Damn.
He still got his Harley, right?
I believe so.
You still got that Harley? He bought it, like a year or so ago? We can turn the heat off now. We're fucking cooking.
Read that out loud, Will.
Well, this is more disappointing than a fucking Crumley video.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ask him, Missy.
And there you go.
Yeah, very valid. Oh, I became a biker too. I forgot about that.
Well,
Missy, I'm pretty sure he just tows it around on the back end of that RV. I yet to see him ride it.
yep.
I got me my very own ninja, motherfuckers.
Oh, that's right. Willie got a ninja. That should be a YouTube video. Willie got a ninja.
Oh yes. Oh yes. With some old swag he could wear, that would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
My swag was taken. My swag is now in an evidence room somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure you could go online and order a new one. Get a fresh color.
No shit.
Dirty.
I still can't believe where that ended up. That's too funny to me.
Still eat some egg. Oh man, I love good egg salad sandwich.
So y'all in there talking about food now?
Who's having an egg salad sandwich?
Wild Bill.
God damn it. Fucking diet bullshit.
And
You get suckered every time. You'd think you'd learn, Ken.
He'll never learn.
Now we're gonna have the crunch bar.
Oh, damn, I haven't had that in forever. You
I
wanna
know,
get a
me
Crunch
neither.
Bar?
Yeah.
Oh man. God
I
damn
had
it.
some bite-sized ones over Christmas.
My ass cheeks will be hanging over the sides of this seats before it's over. hmm But you
All
know
I
what?
heard-
You know what? We got to do it the proper way. We got to do it the proper way. We're gonna have our crunch bar and a Diet Coke.
Oh, there you go.
Damn. I thought you were gonna say Dr. Pepper for a minute there, man. What? the fuck
Oh
is
hell
going
no!
on here?
Damn, Benji, I'd be there every day if they did.
Well, I just heard Oreo came out with an Oreo stuffed with an Oreo.
Well, that sounds like a
What?
clusterfuck.
Yeah, I saw that on the news.
An Oreo stuffed with an Oreo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, you got enough orange juice, man? Think you could share? Is there champagne in there?
No, I fucking ordered it the other day from Costco, though. I ordered the 2-pack of OJ and the champagne. And then they told me they couldn't deliver my champagne. Why? Because there's a fucking school next door.
Oh, no shit. Oh.
Yeah.
They
You're right,
can't
though.
cross
But I don't want to get.
because they're going across the line over
I don't
the
want-
school, past the school.
I don't want to get chocolate on the bill. Float.
Later, Kenny.
Good night, Ken. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Ken. Later, bud.
Hubert.
Yo. Hold on.
You know,
Hold on,
the
look
funny
at
thing
this.
is,
A Ford Fusion Dukes of Hazzard. Yo, look at that.
you know, the funny thing is Nightbot didn't get Ken out of here.
Nope. Nope. She must have a crush on him.
Oh, damn.
hmm
Oh,
We know who Ken's been super chatting. Hmm.
Damn.
That bot.
Fucking Ford Fusion Dukes of Hazzard. Who the fuck makes the Ford Fusion General Lee? What the fuck?
Only in Philly.
Dude, that was crazy.
It's the Philly Lee.
Yo,
in,
the,
in the South, we'd make one out of a fucking Pinto.
Yo,
That's the damn truth, too.
when you go, I mean, I don't know if they're still around anymore, but like a few years ago, they had they were calling themselves the Crown Vic Boys. These fucking beat up Crown Vics with like fucking 24-inch fucking rims on
Oh,
there.
yeah, those were everywhere, man.
Oh,
That
we,
shit was
we,
crazy.
we did the Caprice Classics in the South. We didn't
Yeah,
do the Crown
yeah.
Vics.
Yeah.
I just saw one over here, like 2 miles from here,
That's right.
an old Crown Vic.
That's fucking crazy.
They're probably
I mean,
from
roads are all
Pickens.
fucked. God.
A $2,000 car with $20,000 worth of rims on it.
Hell yeah. And the roads are all fucking jacked up in Philly.
Well, that's-
Parked in front of a single wide.
They look forward to repoing them because they make more money off of selling the rims than they resell the car again. He gone.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
Who gone? Willie? Willie gone?
really?
No, did he have a shiny moment?
dirty.
Yeah, jerk off.
it-
Oh, his head
It's
probably
illegal
died.
to do the Carolina squat on a truck, right?
What?
I'm glad the states are starting to make that illegal.
Oh, shit.
That's the
You-
dumbest
Will,
ass shit.
Will, you got to come back
California
up.
squat. What the fuck is that?
No, Carolina squat. It's where they jack the front end up
And
and
the
they leave the
back
back
illegal
end
now,
down and they drive down the road like that.
It's
most
illegal in
retardedest
South Carolina
thing.
now.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
It's retarded. Whoever
But
creamed
that
that
i-
one up ought to have his ass whipped.
But that is illegal in South Carolina, isn't it, Dirty?
Yep. Since early summer.
I think it's illegal in a lot of states now.
So if they pull you over, they can cite you the Carolina
No, they
squat
won't.
then?
No, they wouldn't cite you. They just they impound the vehicle.
Oh, damn.
Will, you got to
I've
come
seen
back
several.
up. I got to see this. Playing with his horns.
Willie and his toys.
Get your ass back up here, Willard.
I agree with that, Ben.
Yeah, Benji, they're debating about that.
That was one of the big reasons for the law against the Carolina squats, because those dumbasses would blind the shit out of you.
Neighbor's 17-year-old's friend has got the Carolina squat on a Tahoe.
I never even heard of that.
Yep.
Bill's tossing his salad.
Yep.
Damn. All right.
I didn't have no egg salad, so I had to eat a Crunch Bar. Hope you feel guilty.
You could have gotten a Subway sandwich there, Brian.
Oh no, I scored yesterday, man. I scored. I hit the truck stop with the Steak and Shakes. That's the first Steak and Shake I've been in 2 years. They ain't got waiters and waitresses no more. You walk in and you touch the little computer, and then they call your name and you sit down and eat it.
Oh, no shit.
I heard McDonald's was doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got those kiosk things at McDonald's now, but they still put somebody at the cash register. And
No, dude, McDonald's is rolling out totally automated franchises.
yeah,
Yeah.
By
so
robots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. And it's no dining.
You know who would-
drive-through
you-
only.
It's like
You
the
know who
fucking
could
Jetsons in
potentially-
real life.
Yep.
You know who could potentially make a killing with that? Hardee's.
Mm.
That'd be
They
the
all
hardest.
could, really.
I've even been to a Steak and Shake, actually.
They're all going to go that way. They're all going to go, I mean, let's face it, getting people to wait tables nowadays and stuff like that. That's still a big challenge. Still got restaurants out here closing at 7:00 at night because they ain't got no help.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Well, a breakfast place over here is selling breakfast until 3 p.m.
yeah.
And
Willard
you go
Scott.
You go by any time in the morning, and they're absolutely packed.
Oh, they?
Mhm.
You
Oh,
can't
there's
even get in the
certain-
parking lot.
There's
It's
certain
not,
spots that will, always do that and specialty things, but just your average chains, mm-mm.
Yep.
They don't even give a shit if you fix it to go in there and pay $25 or $35 a person to sit down and eat. They don't even give a shit. They'll leave you sitting there for 30 minutes. They don't care.
Look
What,
out.
you don't
Virgil.
like it? You don't like it? Get up, leave, go somewhere else.
Virgil, that's for you.
yo,
Uh-oh.
what is it?
You're going the wrong way, Missy.
Missy, it's cheaper in the South.
That's right. And it's warmer.
You can't
We
say
have-
it's like
Right,
eggs
Dirty.
anymore, though.
We have palm
Dirty.
trees and sand. Just saying.
Missy, there's less taxes.
But the country ain't like eggs no more.
Scrambled
Oh,
eggs.
Missy, you moving back to PA?
That's what she said.
So tell the whole story.
Yeah, details. We want the details.
Are you moving up near your dad? Dad is up north, I think, right?
Well, that's okay. They got jet planes that go back and forth.
Missy, you're gonna need 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive if you're gonna be in Pennsylvania.
That's true, Benji.
I would say, you could hire Matt MG to cut your grass for you and clean your yard up, but he ain't got no dump trailer.
I think Virgil can just all-wheel drive.
Most don't have their beef. Oh, shit.
At least the real ones, anyway.
Tread lightly, Rich Hubert.
Why, is the bot back?
No. Just so Rich and Missy don't pick a fight.
Gotcha.
Let's see if the bot gets me.
Salted.
Are you serious, Curtin?
Yeah.
All right, folks, we need to get the likes up and get the Gitas flowing.
There you go.
Damn, what kind of glow show is this?
We ain't got all night.
We ain't got all night, damn it.
She's got a chauffeur.
Hey, Virgil.
Yo.
Missy says she can handle snow like a pro. You need somebody to drive one of them trucks, don't you?
Damn, alrighty then. I was gonna ask Missy if her sister needed a job.
But how well can you suck on the sidewalk?
Oh,
Virgil's got that down pat.
exactly. Although
Float.
I still can't suck up diapers, but although I'll tell you what, man, well, not just me, also my other helper. But we've been finding a lot of money here and there with the windy days. So.
Oh, is that what it is, Rich? Let me take your wrench away because I was enjoying that.
You know, magically enough, no blow up dolls have showed up tonight. You know, that's depressing.
I'm
I figured-
surprised.
I think she's skiing in Colorado.
Oh damn!
Oh, she might be in Steamboat, Colorado, or Vail.
Oh Jesus, Bill. Take video.
Rich.
Yeah, Bill, get out of the short bus. I ain't cleaning that shit up.
Yep, no, you're right, Float. I didn't think about that one. No dead fish either.
Well, you say that, but you need to read Bill's last comment. There's going to be a lot of blow up here real soon.
And a lot of dead fish.
Smell like dead fish.
Rich, it depends on what time zone you're in.
Virgil, how many nights a week you working again?
I'm only kind of hard because I'm still learning these new accounts that I got. So yeah, it's not like lawn care. You get paid the same you get paid the same at the end of the month. It's not like it's fucking. You get paid per every time I come out. You know what I mean? So I'm still learning these couple of new accounts that I got. And, so the guy that I got, he's working 4 nights, and so it's not as crazy right now. Once it gets warm, once it gets warmer, more people will be out shopping, more garbage and shit. So
Yeah.
it's not like lawn care, you know what I mean? You're getting paid every month to make sure the shopping centers are clean and the garbage cans are empty. So
Yeah.
Open the window, Bill.
so it's
Turn on
kind
the
of a
ceiling
hard,
fan, man.
kind of a hard question to answer. If that makes sense.
Bill, just
Yeah.
make sure it's not snowing first.
But between now and March, other bids are coming up. Thank God. So I'm just happy I got my second truck running again. So
Are you going back to lawn care there, Virgil?
yeah,
This
well,
summer?
I have contracts. I don't have a choice. So for commercial wise and residential wise, going hand in hand. So
I
so
thought
money.
you
I mean,
preferred
we
the
only
lawn
have.
care over the street sweeping.
I do, but it's money, and I need. I want. I want to retire in 3 years, right? So I need for this to grow so I can sell it. Otherwise, what am I going to sell?
You want to retire
body.
so you can put your feet in the sand and have a cold beer
I
in
don't
your
know
hand.
about that, but yeah, well, I don't drink, but I don't know about that. But you know, maybe some big boobies in my hand. But yeah. So. But no, you know what I mean. So
Rich,
I've
got
that's
the
the plan.
comments in front of me.
So. But
Bill lives in a cave. Nasty. ZZ Top. Oh, your buddy. Bearded. What is it? Bearded. I know it's bearded. Bearded Gamer. Is that it?
Yep. That beard looks like Phil Robertson's beard.
Yeah. You
Ever-
just needed
Ever grow a
knitted
beard
hat.
that long?
Absolutely
Ever tried one?
not, Missy.
Fitty. You ain't no fitty.
Dirty, have you ever tried to grow it out? The beard?
Yeah, I get to a certain point though where it drives me nuts and I shave it if I don't keep it close. Right here
Just
does
use
it, Bob.
conditioner.
Right here does.
Just use conditioner in it and let it grow. Like in the
Beards
shower,
are-
just use conditioner like you do your hair.
Beards are just a pain in the ass. They truly are. Shaving is a pain in the ass too.
Yeah.
It's a no-win situation.
Yeah, it's you're damned if you do, damned if you don't on that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just use a decent blade when you shave.
Thank God women don't do that whole no shave November thing. At least I think they don't.
damn.
That would be scary.
That would be
Missy,
scary.
Missy, do women do no shave Novembers?
What do they call it? Movember?
Yeah.
Mm.
Benji.
Oh my God, they do. Oh shit.
Oh bully woolly. Oh bully woolly. Not in this house though.
Benji's on a roll.
Bob Ross.
November.
All the pretty little trees and the birds.
In the bushes.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, his museum's right over here in Muncie. They got a big billboard with that big old fro on him.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think he could fit with his fro in your
I
truck.
watched I did watch that little documentary they did and how he sold his rights off to those people way
Yep.
early in his career, and he would have been worth millions.
Oh yeah.
He would have been worth millions, but those people
he's
wound up
still-
being worth millions.
He's still worth millions.
No, he's dead.
I know,
His
but
his
his estate is worth. millions at
doesn't-
least.
he doesn't own it. That's the thing. His son was trying to get control of it and went and tried to sue them for it, but no, those people have those rights, and that family is the one with all the money.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a documentary. I think it's on Netflix. You ought to go watch it. It's pretty interesting. He got cheated out of a lot of money.
Up until 2012, the family that originally wrote, of the guy that originally wrote A Way from The Lion King
Mm-hmm.
back in the 1940s, they finally got the rights to the song, and they got money that they were owed.
No shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Because in 2004 they sued.
Virgil, you got a comment.
Oh yes, Missy Joy, of course, and 1932 and 18 whatever, and Tulsa King. You got to watch Tulsa King. Sylvester Stallone actually
That's the
acts.
one I want to watch. I don't watch.
Where do
any-
I keep looking outside? to see-
Yeah, y'all need to watch that. It's good. He actually
cracking
acts.
up.
He don't just stand back and go, "Yo, Adrian."
Yeah.
Yep. Watch Tulsa King. You'll like it. Yo, Adrian. He's playing a pretty good role in that. And then they're working on the second season to it now.
Dirty, did you watch Yellowstone?
No, I've never watched an episode of it.
You need to watch that.
With
It's good.
Kevin Costner?
Everybody talks about how good it is. I don't know. I just never jumped on it.
Sorry, but Beth is Missy. I hope you're like Beth,
Oh.
because Beth is just
You're
my
gonna-
thing. Beth is just my thing. Missy, will you be powerful like that?
Damn.
You got to go watch Beth. You got to go watch her. She's awesome. She's the redhead that everybody wants.
Missy found her favorite character.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's good. You should watch it. You should watch it. It's really good.
Watch bits and pieces. I never watched the whole episode. Yellowstone.
Yeah, you should sit down and binge watch it one day, when you're not pretending to be working.
Wild Bill, Yellowstone is on Peacock, seasons 1 through 4.
Really?
Yep. But if you want to watch season 5, you have to go to Paramount Plus.
Yep. And Tulsa King's on Paramount Plus too.
I do not know, Benji.
I don't know either. I did too. I mean, see, I went to Amazon because they did some crazy shit, and you could just buy the seasons for like $20 on Amazon. I think I bought the first 3 that way, and then I've just been Paramount Plus in it ever since. And this new Bryan Cranston, I think it's called Your Honor. I think it's on Showtime or one of those. It looks like it's going to be good. I watched the pilot to it, and he's a judge, and his son runs over a kid on a motorcycle that turns out to be the gangster, and it's taking place down in New Orleans, and kills his son. So that's how that's supposed to play out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be really good. He did a hell of a job in Breaking Bad. So, but the pilot to it looked really
Breaking
good.
Bad, that was a good show.
Yeah, well, go look for it. You can watch the pilot, I think, on Hulu, or I think it was either on Hulu or something that I watched it on. But it's really good. Looks like it's going to be something.
Honky tonk, badonka donk.
Flo, did you see what? Do you think Walker County was a character in Yellowstone?
He should be.
Oh no, you got to go watch Beth. You got to go watch Beth. Oh.
Brian, do you know who Lainey Wilson's father is?
No.
Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys.
No. No, I'm not really good with a lot of character names and stuff. I know them by face. I watched Animal House the other day. That's the first time I've watched Animal House in years, and just realized that Kevin Bacon was in the damn thing.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't ever remember him in that.
I didn't either. I watched it
It's probably been a couple of years now since I saw it last, but it was that time all these years later that I was like, oh shit. Oh, God.
30.
Missy
You got a
Joy got
situation.
timed out again.
I could do this all day.
Oh wow.
You do.
Oh, the safe word was Andrew, apparently.
I thought it was snow.
There he is.
Oh, or
damn.
dirty was the safe word envelope.
Envelope.
No. Oh, she's back. I see a smiley face.
Where's that crying face?
I don't know. It's too small and it's late and I can't hardly read.
I don't see any symbols that she did.
She did an emoji down there.
Oh.
She did the emoji. Well, what are you gonna do tomorrow, Jim?
I gotta.
Or today, excuse me. Today.
I gotta do a driveway and then a driveway and a pool deck.
Well, that don't sound too bad.
Depends on how big the driveway is.
I think Ron's asleep.
He's sending videos.
Yeah, he just sent me some kind of video. I think
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron, you dancing on the tables?
Oh, that he said no. You know, Ron's getting up there now. You know, you got to keep tabs on him. It ain't even straight. I got a few sprinkles here earlier, and that was it. I don't know what the hell.
He's still up.
Yeah.
I don't think Benjamin is a fan of Nightbots.
Nope. Oh, it's dead. Oh well. Bye, bitch. Well, I told Willie to get his ass back up here.
Oh, and what did his headset die again?
Yeah.
He has a problem with that.
If it ain't the headset, it's the phone itself. Or the
Yeah.
laptop or
Restart the phone.
This is a damn storm is already on top of me and all around me and shit, and I ain't got a damn drop on my windshield.
damn Bill.
Bill, you're gonna have to open all the windows.
Yeah, I would agree, Missy.
Forget the wet wipes. You might need a sponge.
Rich.
Don't light a match.
Yeah, he don't want to blow up the house. That's great news, Ben.
Yeah, the creeping crowds of all varieties have been going around a lot this year.
Yep.
Steiner stuff has been going on a lot, as Dirty said. But
Hearts and Lysol, please strike a match. That would be hilarious. Oh, that was I watched somebody damn near burn themselves to death when they lit a fart back in high school.
God damn.
Bill, just light a candle. You see that, Virgil?
No.
Ron said, "How many envelopes to Virgil say he needed?"
That's fucked up. Well, don't need a fucking envelope. God damn it. Fuck.
Come on, Bill. Light a match. You know you want to.
Big solid farts.
Oh,
That's
dude,
good stuff, Benjamin.
Yeah. Is that what he's saying? Yeah, wife probably kicked him out of the house.
Mhm.
Like, can you bottle that?
Well, I was told a long time ago by my uncle that if you farted in a mason jar and set it in the sun and then went and gave the jar to your neighbor, they would throw it at you.
Damn.
Oh, look, and we come full circle.
Then Missy Joy's finally getting on that.
Ron.
Yes, Missy, you need to participate. You need to mail empty envelopes that are licked and sealed to Virgil.
No, Virgil does not need no fucking envelopes. God damn it.
Virgil needs envelopes. Everybody send Virgil envelopes.
That's fucked up. Don't need no fucking envelopes.
That's right.
And if you really want to have some fun, send some to Shane too.
One for fuel.
The gas.
The little small card envelopes that go in like bouquet of flowers. Send him those because that's all he needs.
Oh, the tiny ones, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll send some to Virgil with Shane's address, and we'll send some to Shane with Virgil's. That's all.
Actually, I think you need to send Virgil the money envelopes, the ones that accept the bills. Yeah. Yep.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
I talked to MG.
Oh, Bill, just look up Lawnscapes of America. There's a mailing address.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scumbags.
He's gonna shit when he goes to pick up his mail and there's 1,000 fucking envelopes in there.
You know the postmaster's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
And the FBI literally knocking on my door.
Yep.
Like, well,
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mail you a bunch of them with flour in it.
I'm like, well, this is an interesting turn of events, isn't it now? Oh, then I'd really have explaining to do then. Lucy! Yes, explaining to do. Yeah. Damn, that's what's up. Then I can really yell, honey. Honey! We got visitors! Somebody be waiting for.
Holy shit, you were right.
Yeah, you were right.
Float has a proposal for you, Dirty.
Oh man. That's a good idea.
It's different.
Yep, you should take that rant and pull it out, do a black and white, and then instruct everybody to mail envelopes and show the address at the end.
Please mail extra empty
Actually, that does
envelopes
give me an
too.
idea.
Oh no,
Dude,
that'd be fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't give dirty idea. He fucked up. He take a change clip and then add me at the end yelling. What kind of fucking retard does this shit?
Sounds like the makings of a pretty good black and white.
Yep.
Dirty's already thinking about it. I can see it in his
Oh, I've already
eye.
got a story all built up. I've already got a whole video going. Well, I got the sequels going by now.
Damn.
Missy's about to fall off her chair.
Damn. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Neither have we.
Oh my god.
It's been a good hour since you ran. We haven't laughed that hard in a while.
It's been so long I can't remember all the triggers. I can only remember a few.
Something long, man. It doesn't take you long. These fucking crackheads. Oh God. Lord help me.
Bill, I'm pretty sure that gassy ass you got shaking the bed too.
God damn, stuff is starting to freeze.
Your wife harassment.
Jimmy.
I wonder if,
Well, you know, we didn't see you stop and eat your gourmet lunch, your Pollock water and raspberries.
no, I'm almost done actually. My night.
Oh,
You got to put the raspberries in your water. Bill.
You know, I didn't try it. Didn't even think about that.
Maybe you need some Beano there, Bill.
The only problem with drinking so much water is that you constantly gotta stop and fucking go pee. So
Rich has a wonderful question for you, Virgil.
what's that? I'm afraid. What is it?
Brian,
Envelopes, are they recession proof?
Oh God.
God damn. You know, I kind of felt bad a little bit on that rant because I realized afterwards that Drew was in the chat. I was like, oh damn.
Oh no, that was funny.
As soon as I saw him in there, I was like, oh wait a minute, didn't he? I'm like, he did a video on that.
I'm sure Bill sounds like a 2-stroke motor about right now. Sounds like somebody trying to start a still.
Yes, Benjamin.
Sorry, fools. My mic died. My headphones.
We knew that. But the question is, did you go plug them in to charge them?
I did.
Oh, look.
I didn't feel like walking outside and
You were saying?
hey.
I
How y'all
see
doing?
behind you, Will.
Little Easter egg.
We're just throwing in all the
You see
Easter
his
eggs
white
about
beard?
all these fucking haters. Well, speaking of haters here, from one hater to another. I don't even know how to do this thing.
That's what she said.
It'll come back to you, Will. like riding a bike.
I don't know how to do this at all.
Oh,
Rich.
Rich sending you love letters on Facebook, Will.
Whatever.
Whoa, look at that. Ooh!
Ooh.
Hey, we need to see some whopper
Oh,
jaws
shit.
and all that shit out your ass.
Blow it out your ass.
All right, hold on. Thank you very much, Will. Thank you very much. This is where I got. Who's gonna beat it though? Somebody's got to beat that, man. So you can't let Will do that to y'all. I mean,
Virgil, he's calling you out.
holy shit. He lives in a shack. You remember?
What happened?
Oh yeah, about that, Jack.
What I missed?
Yeah, the Cracker Jack shack just beat all y'all, man. Y'all gonna let that happen?
Wow.
Can't say.
Thanks, Willard.
Yeah, man. Yo, can I have my camera?
Damn.
now?
Willie dropped the Honda.
He's been thinking about that for 5 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. We got to make it official.
Oh shit. Here we
Fucking
go.
thing won't
Maybe I
fight.
can give him. Should I keep it? Let him keep his wrench now.
For a week. That's a
Night,
rental
Missy.
fee.
Good night, Missy. I'm
yeah,
so
you gotta
glad
throw
you
the
came
bone
to
in.
hang out with us.
Good night, Missy.
Even though you wouldn't come up in your night lingerie and show us all.
Oh Lord. Brian hadn't gotten off in 10 years.
Brian, I think you meant Mike Trout.
Oh, even better.
Oh wow. Oh my.
Hello.
Benjamin
Certain
has a,
certain crowds get Scott Murphy. We get Missy Joy.
We win.
Benjamin has a message for you there, Will.
I see that. Maybe at the end of the day she will beat my ass. Mark my words.
Twice.
Yep. Oh,
Good night,
look,
Missy.
that's awesome, man.
That is cool.
To go check that out.
Ta-ta.
Tata, wait, Tatas? All right, I'm gonna drop on. I just had to come back up here. Obliged. And there you go. There you have it.
Perfect.
I'll catch y'all after a while.
All
Bye.
See you, man.
See
Thanks,
ya.
man.
He's such the decorator.
Did you read what he put on the whiteboard, Brian?
Yeah. Yep, I did. I'm fixing to go to bed myself because I got to get up here in like 4 hours now.
Yep.
Y'all have kept me up all damn night, bitching about envelopes and shit. Virgil,
Yo.
we need the lawn land secret of the day.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
We're-
know. Oh, man, she's doing it.
We're all patiently awaiting the inspiration.
Oh, God, Will. Will's still working at the truck.
What the
Dirty.
hell? How does that happen?
It is Willie Bobby. There is no telling.
Right?
No telling.
And you notice he didn't do that up on the screen.
Will, is it below freezing there?
No. All they're getting is rain.
Well, he's higher in elevation, I think, isn't he?
No, but he's so far south, all they're getting is rain. It ain't even freezing here. it again. It is
Wisdom Wednesday.
It is 39 degrees here still. Says it's gonna hit.
What is it
It's
here?
gonna drop to 37 at 2, and then 35 by 4, 34 by 9. Snow. Tuesday gonna be 45 degrees here.
Oh, that's
All right, today, that was yesterday, duh. Today, 36.
36 right now here.
It's
Well,
39.
Andrew,
It's warmer here than it is down there.
I told
Who'd
you
have thunk it?
it's 50. Feels like
Hmm.
46.
Well, but it's supposed to start raining like at 4 a.m.
Ron, y'all are down there like right on the line between the rain.
Oh, the trailer wheels. Okay. I was like, how in the hell you do that to you Dodge? With 6 wheels.
I was thinking, how'd he lock 4 wheels on the pickup up? Because that would take a lot, wouldn't it? Dirty.
Huh?
Wouldn't it take a lot to lock up all 4 wheels on a
I
pickup
would
truck?
think so, but he's right. It sounds like the brakes are jammed up. I may or may not have a new turbo on the way.
Brian, it's snowing not far from you in Ron's neck of the woods.
Oh, he's about 120 miles south of me. He's right on the line. It's where it breaks between the rain because it's raining in Louisville, but then it runs at an angle and south into snow. It ain't doing shit here. It ain't flurrying, ain't doing nothing. It says I'm dead in the middle of the storm. Ain't doing nothing. Not even a speck on the fucking windshield of any moisture. So
you stuck your head at the window and go, what the hell?
I'll have to. I'm sitting here looking at it. Ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit. So
Typical weatherman shit.
I look up and it's like I can only see a few clouds. It's not even like an overcast sky.
Are you high?
Aye.
Yeah, I'm on a little chocolate buzz right now. Or wait, maybe it's the 1 calorie in the Diet Coke. That's it.
Plus the
That's it.
caffeine. Don't forget the caffeine.
That's right.
My grandfather used to say they chose their weather predictions on what they get when they throw 2 dice.
Yes.
Mhm. Yep.
Odd number it rains, even numbers it's sunny. Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh. Dizzle's going in a running here.
oh no. Damn.
Look out. Look out.
Damn.
Dizzle, are you running?
Thank you, Floaty.
Floaty, are you running at midnight?
I'm gonna need for you to move that decimal point, or I'm gonna block you though.
Now, y'all gonna keep up, and Jim's lazy ass ain't gonna go to work tomorrow. He gonna have enough money in the bank tonight that he ain't gonna have to worry about going to wash them driveways.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay somebody to go wash those.
That's right. He gonna hire his competition and send them over there.
But that system is gonna bring snow to you, Brian, and then high spots in New York. It's gonna bring, maybe 2 feet.
Yep. It's 5 to 8 inches gonna drop in here. Well, so they say. We'll see.
5 to 8.
Yeah. Most of it on that
Oh.
second wave that they're talking about. They're saying the first wave would just be like 1 to 2 inches, but then that second wave that starts in the morning is supposed to be the heavy dumper.
Indy does not really have much for any snowplows there, Dirty. So, Indianapolis.
Oh no, they got plenty in Indy. I don't never have a problem in Indy. That's just I'm 50 miles
they-
outside of it.
They put plows on the front of garbage trucks.
Yep. That's just for the city streets, but they as far as the highways go, they clear their highways. They're always good about that.
When they are in one piece.
Yeah. No, it's Georgia. It's Georgia is the stupid fucks that have the two damn plow trucks of the 10 that they own crash into each other one year.
Watch out, Will. That's too many exclamation points in a row. That bot's gonna get you, man.
Mhm.
I don't think so.
That's right. Heavy dumper.
She'll have to get him first. You'll have to catch him.
Poopies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, true, Will. All right, I'm taking everybody's wrenches away.
Yep.
Beep.
If my other computer
Yes,
had
you did
died,
float. That was just me.
I heard a beep.
Please leave a message after the tone. And then you cue the rant about a sapsucker.
Sapsucker. Oh, sapsucker. Super chatting sapsucker. We'll see if that makes
Big bubble, big trouble. You know, the sad thing is, you know, when you get our age, you hold it in because you don't know if it's going to be dry or
you don't know what's coming.
And you panic and you go, oh, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do?
Yeah. What I eat an hour ago?
Taco Bell.
I had that for lunch, actually. It's the first time I had Taco Bell in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've graced them with my presence. I got a Mexican restaurant I go to over here most of the time.
That's usually what I do. There's two, actually, there's three within about 3 blocks.
Yep.
You got that right, Will.
About 4 days. Ben.
Toxic hell.
That's when I was trapped out in Wyoming and they shut the highway down and they sent the whole fucking interstate into the truck stop and they were running out of toilet paper and the showers were just trashed and it was just a joke.
The Loves, I hear, Will, are very nice.
The Love Shack.
There's one on the east side of Indy there, Brian. Just outside the east side. Coming in from the west.
There's
coming
one
in from the east,
Float.
going west.
There's one on that.
Supremes and a Mexican pizza.
There's one on every artery going in and out of the city. But you know, I keep my baby wipes. You know, I take my bitch bath if I have to. But doing what I do, I get a shower every day, every other day. Like when I leave here in the morning, empty. That's probably what I'll do is go grab a shower before I go into town.
Damn, Benji, on the Appalachian Trail, even then, I never went without one. No. I'd boil water.
Mm-hmm.
Boil creek water.
Oh, that was a mess because that's the first year that Wyoming actually closed the interstates. They used to didn't close them. They used to just tell you no high profile vehicles, but you just went at your own risk. But that year is when they dropped the gates and said, nope. They shoved all of us off in Laramie at the Petro and cars, trucks, everything in one truck stop. It was a mess. Yeah.
I've seen plenty of truck stops there, Virgil.
Virgil's glad for the clarity. For Rich, I mean.
But who has the best showers? and toilets. Who's got the best? Bet none of y'all can answer that question.
Oh, soon it will be New York because they're redoing them all.
Nope. Which truck stop chain has the best?
Oh, truck stop chain.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know that one.
You're right, you don't. Nope. Sap Brothers.
Who's that? You're right. I'd have never guessed that because I don't know who it is.
Sap Brothers. They were the first ones to put hot water in the toilets. Their showers, they got the rain heads and all that stuff, and yeah.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Petros are too old, Willie. They're too old. A lot of those have been around too long. They're not as nice anymore.
Is that a Midwest chain or?
It is. It runs. You've got one in Denver. You've got some up in Nebraska and places like that. Yes, hot water in the toilet so the bathrooms don't stink. And they actually had black toilets.
So you couldn't see what was on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. Love's does have the best program for free showers because you buy enough fuel, you get a free one every day. Pilot Flying J has gone up to $25 a fucking shower if you don't have fuel credits. For a fuck, they had to, dude, because all the homeless people living in the goddamn parking lots.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Rich.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I have my RFID on my new windshield too, Willie, and my K-Tag and my Easy Pass. And K-Tag, I'll tell you this, works in Texas now for those tolls. So get your little K-Tag emblem to stick up there. It's RFID paper too.
But do you have a Lot Lizard logo?
Nope. Actually, I do, but not on the truck.
Most of New York's toll plazas are no more. They're electronic now.
They're Easy Pass. They charge a premium for cash. It's 20% boot if you pay cash.
No shit.
Yep.
But they're almost
Goes
all,
back to what we were talking
all
about
the
earlier.
plazas are now all electronic.
Yeah. No, there'll be one manned one that they'll take cash at, but everything else is all Easy Pass.
Float.
Yep.
Did you have Taco Bell float?
Crabs have learned.
Dead. Pole vaulted grabs. Oh shit. Yeah, these truck stops is getting ridiculous out here. You figure if you had to pay to park one night, pay to get a shower, and then go in there, you dumped $100 in there in one night just to get a meal, a parking spot, and a shower. It's ridiculous.
Plus fuel.
Well, that's if you didn't buy fuel. But hell, fuel ain't much better. It's $5 a damn gallon. DEF is $4 and something a damn gallon.
Damn.
It's ridiculous.
Is there a shortage in DEF or?
No, that was where you probably heard the news where Flying J had to basically get in front of Congress over the railroad because they were going to cut the rail car capacity, which would have cut the supply of DEF down. But they got all that handled. The government stepped in and told the railroad to eat shit.
Rich.
Some do, Virgil. Yes.
Oh shit, boys.
Rich wants to float a tail on the toilet.
Well.
Delete, delete, delete.
Yep. That'll be the best thing that he can do. If I wasn't getting out of this, I would have spent the $5,000 and had this one done.
So is your next $5,000 to have that done?
Do what?
Your next $5,000 to have that truck done.
No, I'm not deleting it because I'm selling the truck.
I think there's a lot of states now that if you delete, they won't let you trade it in.
Well, yeah. Well, let me tell you, somebody I was talking to 2 weeks ago got popped in Iowa as soon as he crossed into the line, and they actually stuck a dipstick in his DEF tank and then stopped him on the other end of the state and dipped the tank again to make sure that it was using DEF fluid. And that's the first I've ever heard of that happen.
Holy shit. So you got to put a little, you got to do like Will and put a hole in the tank.
Honestly, that's a dick move.
So, well, that's what they're doing now. The ones that don't have the sniffers, that's what they're doing now, I guess. I don't know. I've only heard that in the state of Iowa, and I've only heard that one time. But so I wouldn't be surprised.
An officer being a jerk,
Mm-hmm. See, the law says is if the vehicle came with it, it's illegal to remove it. So I'm sure you heard the term of the glider trucks. Well, see, the gliders were where, companies were buying old Centuries and Columbias, rebuilding them, and then giving them basically new titles to where they could be financed through banks. So they would take a 2009 model truck and turn it into a 2018 truck. Those never had the equipment, so the glider manufacturers weren't forced to put the equipment on them. But then the government stepped in and said, we're limiting you on the number of units you're allowed to do, because even Schneider Truck Lines was doing their own gliders. Several of them got into it. Well, then the government come in and stamped down and pretty much have shut them down now for the most part. They can't produce any. And what they have produced and what they had on the assembly line was sold before it was ever produced.
Wow.
Yep. So.
Oh, Will's got a good point there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, one of the car channels that I watch, he was at an auction. What was that, like 2 days ago? He's one of the guys that I found watching YAA, and he does like the $4,000 cars and under. But,
yeah, you talking about car questions answered.
Yeah,
the little dealer in North Carolina. Yeah, I watch him too. Yeah.
He was talking about a deleted truck that was on the block the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any from your neck of the woods being deleted, Dirty?
Oh, a lot of people do.
Yeah, a lot of people, as soon as their vehicle goes out of warranty, they'll spend the money. But see, mine, and I guess Will's is probably the same way. You got to go into the computer and you got to change the parameters of the computer. Otherwise, you get check engine lights and shit and everything else on them. So the problem with mine is if my ECM goes down and has to be replaced, the only person that can really do that's the dealer.
Yeah.
Well, the dealer won't touch it if it's deleted. That's the problem you create.
Yep.
So you got to have a damn good mechanic with all the software outside of the dealership that you've got a relationship with to keep them, to keep them up.
And guess which friend of yours has software to do it?
Mm-hmm. When they delete them, they'll leave the equipment on them. They just go in there and take the internal components out. So that way, if you was to raise the hood on it, you would see all the emission sensors, everything in place. And then they just fill the DEF tank full of fluid and ride with it full of fluid. But some of those East Coast northern states are going to follow suit with California.
I like how Will finishes that sentence for some reason.
I bet you New York shortly will follow.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by Connecticut and Massachusetts.
Yeah. Oh, they'll all follow suit. They always do. It's just a question of when. But
New York's usually close.
now they're
close
bitching.
enough.
Now they're bitching out in California because the DEF fluid's leaving white powder residues and shit on the plants and stuff and all that kind of crazy crap.
They'll outlaw everything eventually.
I'm
They
done with
can't.
this, man. I'm just.
They can't outlaw everything.
And that's one of the reasons that I've been sitting back waiting for A, the truck markets and stuff to self-correct a little bit, and B, I'm doing gas engines. I ain't doing diesels. So I ain't gonna deal with what Will's dealing with. I've spent enough fucking money over the past few years on goddamn DEF systems. I'm done with it.
Good luck, Bill.
I am done with it.
You've got that right,
Get
Virgil.
those demons out.
Drop him off at the pool.
You push too hard and fall in. I don't know. He did disappear. He might have flushed himself.
I'm guessing shortly that's your bed behind you, Dirty.
What's that?
Is that your bed behind you?
No, it's the office / Henley's room when he's here.
Did you ever get your kitchen all done?
Yeah, man. It's been done.
Yeah.
The only thing they've got to come back. Well, only because we have to replace a window at the end of the hallway here. And it just came in.
Yeah.
So
Okay. How many months have you been waiting for that?
And
6?
I think the only thing we have left to do inside this house is the master bathroom.
Yeah.
And we're not in any big hurry for that because it's fine. It's just not exactly how we want it. So I can wait.
Yeah.
I bet you could replace it without hiring somebody.
Shit on that. I ain't getting in all that. These
I
days,
bet you know how, though.
paintbrush, man.
You know how, don't you?
I know how. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, though. It's way too easy to pay somebody in my book. We're just ready to get the garage and apartment going,
Yeah.
which will hopefully happen next month, I hope.
Sounds like you better get you a dang camper or something for that property up there.
Yeah. Well, I thought about taking our camper up there and then, but we sold it.
Well, you know what? I think it's a prime time to start looking because the damn lots are getting slammed full and nobody's buying.
Nobody's touching it. That's what I thought too.
Dirty. There's a whole slew on the market on Facebook Marketplace.
We were gonna it's a R-Pod, which those things hold their value like crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like the Toyotas of campers.
Yep.
And we needed to have basically the whole thing across the top needed to be recaulked because it had gotten a leak, but fortunately the leak was dripping straight into the shower.
Yeah.
And, the guy that we had one of those mobile guys come look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he offered us like $11,000 for it. It's just take it, bye. Holy shit, see ya. But, take it all day long.
Yeah. You probably need something a little bigger than that. You probably need like a toy hall or something up there. That way you got a room to, put some equipment in the back of it. And
Yeah.
you got somebody up there helping you, a place for them to sleep, that kind of thing.
That's what I've been looking at, but I've been looking at it for a long time without doing anything, but we're about to put a cabin or two on the property. So, but we're debating on whether or not we're going to build it because we wanted to build one this winter and we have yet to get around to it. We were determined to do it, but we haven't done it. So we'll probably just have some
instant buildings brought in.
There's a channel you ought to follow. I just picked up on it not too long ago. It's called The Kellys. And he built the barn dominium style, but he really overbuilt this thing, and he built it during COVID. So his building cost was up, but he tells you in his videos, he could probably built that thing for $100,000, the way that he did it. But it's sitting on a 6-inch slab with 2x6 outer walls. He said, he's somewhere down south. That's all I know. I've only watched like one video, but, his heating and cooling bill, because it's insulated so well and all that, it's like $60 for the month.
Damn.
Yeah, you should go watch his final build out, and he goes over the cost of everything that he put in it, and he overbuilt the thing, but it's a neat concept because he went in with the barn dominium roof with the steel trusses across, and then built the house up underneath it, so the porch wraps all the way around it basically.
Nice. That sounds like a killer idea.
And then he sheathed the roof before he put the aluminum roof on it, so that way every screw bit into wood and didn't miss purlings, which is notorious for them. I mean, he did a hell of a job. It's a small house, man. I mean, for what he built, but it's a neat concept. It's really a neat concept.
That sounds like a cool idea.
Yep. It's got the channel's called The Kellys. You go catch one of his videos, and on one of the last videos, he'll do a walkthrough on it, and then he'll break down the construction cost. But keep in mind that a lot of that was he was paying $50 a sheet for plywood and shit like that, which all that's come down. But it's something that you could build in stages because the roof and the slab go up first, and everything else is up underneath it, attached to it.
Is it the Kelly's Country Life?
Yep, that's them. Yep. Yeah, check out. He just did his overview video here a week or so ago, and that breaks down the cost and the tour. But it's pretty neat.
Oh, he just uploaded 7 hours ago.
Yeah, I think he's pretty active on it now because he's got 1 million people. He's got 200 videos on that build because he did a lot of the build himself, on every aspect of it. But pretty neat concept. Especially with the porches.
75,000 subscribers. Damn.
Yeah, it's a pretty big channel. I got recommended in my feed one day, and I was like, well, hell, here's something different to listen to. And
really, Rich?
Caught on to it.
I'll check that out.
Yeah. It's pretty good stuff, what he did.
Flanker fluids in high demand.
Oh dear Lord, what are they talking about now?
Rich.
Virgil pulled that one out of the air.
Yeah. What's up, Drake? Drake's in here.
Well, Bill, the walls must be made like paper mache.
Yeah, I talked to JT at the show, and they had bought some land, and that's what he was telling me he was going to build on.
Yeah.
The show that none of you fuckers showed up to. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Virgil, that one,
JT's been trying to they've been trying to get that done for a while. They talked about it. Was it the last video or the video before that? Something. Anyway,
Yeah.
For a while, they were talking about doing a water feature in the backyard.
They I forget it just supplies, the expenses have gone up, so it's held them off a little bit.
Yeah. Well, he's looking at bobcats and stuff like that. I think, he wants to move on into some other stuff as well, and then use that equipment, to develop that land he's bought as well.
There's a lot more money in that.
Certain pieces of equipment, Ben's just trying to find it.
Ben's got all the push mowers he needs.
Yeah.
No, but when he goes to buy a trimmer, they don't always have the trimmer. It breaks once in a while, Dirty knows that dance.
Which dance?
When the trimmer breaks, you can't fix it. You go buy another, but they don't have another trimmer.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, I have that problem. I got plenty of those. Mm.
What do you got? 4 or 6?
4. I'm gonna buy an Echo lineup though.
They're back to talking about wet
What the-
wipe warmers.
Are they still talking about wiping their butts and shit?
Yes, they're still
Oh,
there.
Jesus. Oh my Lord.
Won't let it go.
Telling you. Y'all stick some of them wet wipes in them envelopes and mail them to Virgil.
Bitch, you need some blinker fluid.
Used, of course.
Virgil.
And I broke it. No. Your cat broke it.
Oh, me.
You're
has a cat?
excited looking at the cat. No.
Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna call it because some of us got a
Yeah,
function
I'm-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to too. Shit, it's
I'm
1:30.
not like all you wealthy folk out there. Mm-mm.
Extra wide envelopes.
Now, look to your right, Brian, when you say that.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to call it because I got to get my ass up too and beat the rain. So, thank you,
Mhm.
Willie, Floaty, Billy, Flint,
Mm.
Super Shake.
Yep.
Benjamin's still talking about envelopes.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all
Good night.
soon.
All right, y'all
I'm
take
going
it
to bed.
easy.
Later.
Good to see y'all.
Brian.